are my punks doing today? Ooh-pa. Go! 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 Alright. But speaking of Gal, we're gonna... Green just showed me this song yesterday, so I wanted to put it on. Hold on. Just checking my door, making sure it's nice and locked so I don't get interrupted on stream. Hello? Oh, wait. No, I didn't mean to hit the pause. Can you hear me? Yes. Alright, good. Alrighty then. So how's everybody doing? How's it going? What's new with you guys? Alright, so today is more VLR today. God, anyways, so yeah, apparently new Yu-Gi-Oh ban list dropped. One of the cards I was playing to craft in the future of Master Duel got hit, so that's exciting. Yo, I haven't even crafted the card and it's gonna get banned. For everyone else's sake, I'm talking about Fiendsmith Lacrima. I heard that got hit. I know, but like the fact of the matter that it's just goes to say that the card is strong. And it may get hit in the future, which is not good for me. And sadly, my sad boyo Block Dragon did not get re-released. Hit from a new set immediately. Yeah, I don't think Konami will do that because they generally want to bump up sales. And I imagine if I craft it immediately, it'll be a while. They let Snake Eyes, of all things, like, go unhit for the longest time. Free Block Dragon, free Chaos Dragon, free Terraforming. Terraforming at 1 didn't even matter to me all that much. I just don't think it matters all that much. Yeah, Dragon Rollers at 2 was a very interesting take I saw. Not sure what that's gonna do. Dark Bright? Not Dark Bright, but Dark Roller no more? No. Skill Drain got hit. It's now set to 1, which is funny to me because that card's been like out forever, but Konami doesn't know what to do with it. Apparently Beatrice got hit, which I've never used the card, so I don't really give it. Skill Drain is at 1 in Master Duel. Ah, I see. What else? I don't know. But yeah, I've been crafting. I've been working on crafting. Not so much. I've seen a lot of people are using the Yubel engine with Fiendsmith. So that's interesting because I've been dusting all my Yubel cards. I have a build that is going to be using the Cybers engine. That's what I have because I got an early start on crafting the Cybers half of the engine and most of the other cards. And then I would only need like 80, only like 20%. Like I could start building the Fiendsmith engine for like 20% of the deck is what I've realized. And so, well, sorry, except for 20%, which is actual Fiendsmith of cards. Appaloosa! Yeah, I noticed that. I don't care. I rarely ever used Appaloosa because Appaloosa is a very stun-oriented card, and I generally don't build defensive boards a lot. I'm very much a turn 2 player. I like hitting people. I don't like saying no. in case you couldn't tell. But I'm glad we don't have to deal with like 4 fucking negates. So that's good. And they've hit Baron in the past, I believe. Or was Baron recent? No, Baron was hit in the past. So like they're hitting a lot of the generic like holy fuck, these cards are everywhere and they're hurting the game kind of cards. Oh, Baron and Boral at once. Are you saying they're at 1? If they're at 1, I don't think that'll do a damn thing. Oh, Boral Sword? Damn. I remember Boral Sword being a very funny OTK card. They both got banned. Oh, then I'll do something. Yeah. Alrighty then. But yeah, I've been hearing about that. Here's the synchro with negate counters based on link ratings and yeah, oh, so it is. I'm thinking of a different Boral Sword, the Link Boral Sword. But yeah, I saw that there was a Boral Dragon Link synchro monster that got banned. Again, it was just another cool card that I think I have crafted, but I never ended up using. Oh, gao. But yeah, the main 2 archetypes that I'm waiting for to come to Master Duel is Whitewoods, which I'll probably have to fuse with Centurion and Toy Box. Hopefully not Toy Box, because I know Toy Box does almost nothing, but it just gives you resources for Whitewoods. Every copy of Flamberge to burn. Oh, the Snake Eyes Dragon. Yeah. Oh, I heard that we're gonna get in the future. We're gonna get support. Speaking of Snake Eyes, I heard that we're gonna get support not for Snake Eyes themselves, but for everyone's favorite Bayonetta flavored goth girl, which is very nice. Diabellstar. I'm excited for Diabellstar to get more and more support, which is good, which is nice. I approve of that. Make Diabellstar a good deck. Because I have all those cards already crafted. Well, at least, but yeah, it's funny. Like, I really liked Snake Eyes. It sounds like something I would like on paper, but then they came out and everyone played them because they were too good. They were too good. And then my inner hipster says, like, this isn't cool anymore. It doesn't feel special. I just feel like one of the million drones. And so I crafted Snake Eyes early on, and I didn't play them. So I'm hoping this doesn't happen with Fiendsmith again. If everyone plays nothing but Fiendsmith, I'm just gonna go play Whitewoods. That'll be what I do. Yeah. Even though Fiendsmith is literally the Devil May Cry archetype. Yeah, World Legacy. I want more World Legacy crossover cards. Lurk, I have you in the shower. Oh, okay. But anyways, let me get this fan on me. I don't want to feel like a dried out piece of meat. Let's see here. Yeah, no. All right. What do we got? Right. Okay, so we have this massive VLR board. Let me get over to this screen. We have this here. I feel like... Yeah, and the last Luna thing we discovered, the rooms were changed. And that was godly. It feels like forever ago when we learned the music box learned about the music box necklace. Eh? What the fuck is that? Hold on. Boop. Oh, it's probably way up here. Let me hit Control T. Control T. Can I make this big enough so where it's actually legible? Wait. Oh, fuck. Well. So that's interesting. Hold on. I never knew that. So if I shrink something down and hit save, it loses a lot of its, like, resolution. Interesting. I need to be careful about that because that's basically unreadable, so I'll remove that from the chart for now. But yeah. Alright, sorry. I am spacing out. One sec. Let's get that game booted up so that way I have some music going. Ba, 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 ba. Clicking on. Right. VLR. Virtue's Last Reward. Launch. I need to remember to be careful with this screen. Because technically I just showed like all my sticky notes. Here we go. I'm gonna let this play for a little bit because it's nice to see and it's very stylized. Why did I know that? Well, we know that now. Man. So today I learned that Steam has options for you to customize the launch animation of big picture mode, which is interesting. I like what Steam does with its shop and things. So like, if you buy anything on the Steam shop, you get Steam points or something, and you can spend those on various cosmetic items. A lot of the times they're not better than what something you would want to use. So like, the profile pics are not something you would ever want to use, but the frame, they have like the frame I would want to use. Like, I have a frame on my Steam. But like, there's a lot of cool things in there. It's just a shame that I don't use them more. Like the chat system on Steam, I barely use that. I basically only use it when I want to mess with friends. It's like, oh, you're playing, I see Steam is telling me you're playing a Dark Souls game. Well, guess who's gonna get message telling them to look behind them? Yeah. But yeah, I'll say stuff like invader behind, or yeah, I'll just be a little bit of a creep, just being like, oh, what's my friend playing today? Let me message them. Doc knowing full well what kind of game they're playing. All right, what do we got here? Security. Whoop. Right, we're in the security room. I don't remember a ton of what happened last time. Okay, so let's Gander. Right, we unlocked a whole new route. So we chose ally. God, it just feels like forever since I last streamed this game. Oh wait, no, it has been forever because the last time I streamed this game, I immediately went on like a week and a half break. So that makes sense. Hold on, I'm just moving a lot of crap around on my desk trying to get out my drawing tablet. So that way I can use tablet controls. Which honestly is really nice to use. Alright. Hold on. Alright, we're in security. I don't remember much of anything, if I'm being brutally honest. What's this? A lion eating the sun. Is this a lion? It's got, what's it got in its mouth? It's some kind of button, right? It looks like you can push it. I can barely make it out, but I think it's something carved on the surface. A sun? Wait, so is this the lion eating the sun? Yeah. Whatever. Right now, we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push that button. That okay? Yeah, sure. Whoa, the lights turned off. I guess it's a light switch? It doesn't connect anywhere. This feels like it's gonna be a puzzle. Strange looking set of shelves. Hey, check it out. It's all lit up. Yeah, pretty colorful. Do you think it's a hint? Maybe. The shelves are all lit up, different shapes, different colors. Nope. What's over here? This is pointless. It's too dark for me to see anything. All right. Wait a minute. You see that? I know for a fact I wasn't there earlier. There's letters on the front of the step underneath the magenta line. They say Zabroka. Okay, so this one is just an inversion of color of this one. Let's hit the lights again. See how much we lose. I'm here to turn the lights on. Okay, yeah, do it. Hold on, there's stuff on these. Hourglass with red sand. Hourglass with yellow sand. Aight. We've got some clues. Is there an hourglass with green sand by any chance? Ooh. Looks like we've got 9 switches. 9 doors, 9 persons, 9 hours. It's a reference. I kid. There's a little thunderbolt icon up here. My guess these. Oof, oof. Oh, that was some good scritching. My guess these are a bunch of like power switches. They're all red. Does that mean they're all off? How about you try flipping some of them on? Did you hear something? Yeah, I did. Kind of a startup sound. Oh. There's this thing. That's one of the game rooms. Well, I mean, it's the game room, but it's one of the puzzle rooms. I doubt it's just as simple as turning them all on. But I would like to have all the information. Some binders. Damn, I really can't understand. It looks like it's some kind of code. All of these binders are like that. Shoot. Okay, so we have floor A, floor B. One of the pods. Another puzzle room. Another, yeah, I remember that one. I remember that one. This one I don't super remember. And this one is clearly one of the first puzzle rooms we ever did. This one's the infirmary. I recognize it. I think there was one in there. Oh, hey, I just rubbed it a little and it turned on. I don't think the rest is going to be that easy. Look at the screen. Looks like a login screen. I think we'll need to put in a password. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Damn, I thought I had it. If it's not pissin' cereal, what is it? Who'd have thunk? Damn, I don't get it. This console is a red chair that goes with it, right? Yeah, so nothing just caught my eye. I feel like luminol was something that appeared in the most recent thing. Like, we were talking with Tenmyoji and he proved that somewhat, like, we proved our innocence to him. Okay, so Davey, if you, I know you're doing like the I know something that the streamer doesn't, the smiley face thing, but if you remember what happens right before going into this puzzle room, I would very much like the refresher. You can tell me that. Because I sure as hell don't. This one's the same. I barely touched it, yeah. But it goes to the same thing. Good. Looks like it. Okay. I don't know. Let's take a look at our little... An hourglass is full of sand. It has 11 carved onto its top. Kay punched us into here, if I recall correctly. I don't remember that. Right. Wait, I remember that now. But why and... Wait, no. Kay and Dio were screwed. They ran out of... Right. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Clover and Alice were dead. God, I feel like I had a hungover and I'm trying to regain all my memories, like some sort of comedy movie. Clover, no, not Clover. Alice and Oh, Luna's. Yeah, Alice and Luna were dead. Luna got injected with some shit. I don't remember what we saw it as, but we were doing a bunch of things. We took Luna's bracelet, but Dio and Kay got screwed over because we still couldn't find Quark. Or no, it was like Clover and the old Tenmyoji. Almost said the old man. I can remember names. Clover and Tenmyoji still need to find Quark, and we couldn't find them. I vaguely remember that. So this is a point in time where the game is still going. It's just there's a fair chance a lot of people are dead now. Hourglass of Yellow Sand. And this one has the 4 on it. Examine. 4? What the heck does that mean? Well, I'll give it a portion. I guess it's a 4-second clock. In other words, it'll take 4 seconds for all the sand to run through if you flip it. 11. Wait, I have a feeling we're gonna have to do something. It's gonna be like the weird puzzle, like if you have a 5-gallon cup and you have a 3-gallon cup, make 4 gallons. And then like it'll be something kind of similar to one of those puzzles. That's my current running theory. Okay. I'm getting ready to start interacting with bullshit. These are the security. Yeah, I thought so. Hey, what about Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? You can see just as well as I can. There's nobody there. No Dio or K either. Oh. Shit's fucked, and this theme is my second favorite. I was just starting to notice this music now that you point it out. It is pretty nice. Might as well take a good look though. Damn, nothing. Oh. The room with all the books in it. That room isn't displayed. There's probably another one or two if I could just think of them. These are some heavy duty speakers. Yeah, they look pretty normal. All right. Everything with the Silva seems perfectly normal. I'm gonna press the button. Those are just inverts of color. What kind of colors of sand do I have? I have red and yellow. Yellow is an 11 and red is 4. There's letters at the front of the step underneath the yellow line. They say Sixumunimi. I am not getting far. Wait. That's a door. Even when we did go back, the chromatic doors won't open. Okay, let's look at these letters. Let's see if we can get anything. What? Oh, that was probably my controller. Okay. So, There's no vowels in this word, so I doubt it's just a simple unscramble. And this one is well, it has 2 vowels, but I doubt that makes anything. Tisk. Yeah. All right. Let's make a note. Memo. T M J Y. No, that's not what I wanted. U V G J. Motherfucker. Stop doing that. All right. Let me go over back to the yellow and the red real quick. The chairs, that is. This is a green chair. This is a yellow chair. Here goes nothing. Each password is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 slots. What's the password? Let's look around a little more. Maybe we can find some sort of code. Right. Ugh. Sorry about that. Ugh. Massive yawn took over. What could be? How could I work? How could this be used as part of a puzzle? I have 3 multiple sets of cameras. What's this thing? I can barely see the hand over on my face. All right. I'll turn off your stupid little light, or lack of thereof. When the 9th lion ate the sun. Who are you? I wonder what this is. Don't know. It looks like a machine of some kind. A tall machine, no idea what it is. Hopefully nothing. Yeah, hopefully. Man, I woke up super early now. I mean, I woke up super early today, and now I am paying for it. I stayed up super late to like 2 or 3 o'clock, and I said to myself, damn, I'm probably gonna crash today. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, so all the passwords have 12 slots. Yo, nice. Nothing, forget about it. 12 slot letters. I have 2 timers, 12 slot letters. I could go for like a nice margarita or sex on the beach or anything fruity right about now. Like I've said many a times before, I am very much not like blueberry liquor. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I have a cousin who makes his own hooch. The shelves light up in different shapes. Have walnut and cherry too? Nice. That being, I've never thought that you can make a nut into an alcoholic beverage. That does seem interesting. Like just nut, like any kind of nut as a liquid, let alone it seems. Well, no, I've worked with peanut butter. I like, so what I do to spice up my ramen is like I take 1 spoon, not a heavy spoon's worth, but like a normal like cereal bowl spoon's worth of peanut butter, and I cook that in the pan whenever I cook ramen. And I know I probably could just boil it in a pot, or I could like cook it in a microwave with ramen, but like I like to actually cook it on a skillet and boil out most of the water, so that way only the noodles get soggy, but they don't get over soggy, you know, like when you don't eat ramen immediately or you take your time. Cut in half, put in your alcohol, let it sit in the sun for 40 days in a glass bottle. Ends up black. It's fucking full of iodine. You can have one a day. That's it. Good for the liver at 1, bad at more. Meh. There must be something I'm not missing. The green switches. Alright, I'm gonna go back and try to interact with that more. This may have me stumped, and I really would not like to be stumped. Tall machine, no idea, hopefully nothing bad. Maybe I have everything I need and I'm just too dumb to see a logical line of thought. I've been questioning my own intelligence a lot more lately. Maya. Like, there's a very few things I take pride in as far as my knowledge goes, one of which being card games. But even so, like, I very much like playing against stronger, better people. Which is why I like playing against Alice a lot. They are very good at card games. Like, I'd rather lose to a strong person than win easily. Because if I win easily against an individual, I kind of feel bad. I was like, oh no, I went too hard. They're not going to want to play with me in the future. Like, I know that's not the case, but like, I very much think it. The brain worms speak it, so it might be true. No, I know. But then again, maybe I should just have better judgment and not bring Adamanticators against a friend who's playing Ojamas. Yeah, no, Adamanticators are cracked, and I loathed for the day when... No, I don't loathe for it, but I dream of the day where I finally get to play them with Black Dragon. I never got to the first time around. But yeah. I put like 4 Xyz on the board. Nice. I got to admit, I've never thought to use them with Megalith. I usually think like maybe Magnet Warrior or Prinkids. Those are the 2 decks I haven't tried. They're a beast in our format. And just the ability to multi-hit for so much off of 1 card is very strong. Okay, I'm starting to not make any traction. No progress is being had. I'm gonna have to press some stuff. Get real touchy with the things. Fuck! I was hoping this would be like some sort of like, I don't know, electronic puzzle device that I can interact with, but no. Thank you for blessing me. I just wish their effects of special summon, or that their special summons were treated as ritual ones in their cards. I mean, yeah, I think that might be too strong. I don't know. But like most of the time, I don't resurrect the big guy unless unless I want to tribute him. Usually, I go for like Phalanx. I think that's her name. Felius, how are you? I am stumped hard. So far, we have found some hourglasses. We have some passwords that we could input into these panels. No idea what. There's 9 switches that control these 9 things, and there's some stuff. There's some stuff on the steps. Feeling A-okay so far. How are you holding up? I am feeling the 8 o'clock waking up. I remember telling you about it earlier. I am very much feeling it now. But right now, I am not sure what to do. I feel like maybe I'm supposed to do something with this. But like, these passwords, there's not enough. There's not enough letters to input into a 12-digit code. Okay, let me see. I have 1 word with 6, 1 word with 6, 2 words with 4, and 2 other words with different amounts. God, game, I wish you could just let me look down. Yep. Does that mean Bethor can pop 5 twice per turn? It does mean he can pop 5 twice per turn. It's underrated attack gain from... Yeah. Yeah, I like the level 8. I like being able to just like go from a control heavy style on my opponent's turn to just an aggressive beatdown strat on my turn. I like that. Not many decks do that. A hint if you like. Yeah, give me a hint. Have I found all the things? I know that each step is colored. I know that. And I have colored I have colored timers. Wait. Let's do this red one. Okay, so red has a 4. I'll do this in blue. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Y. 1, 2, 3, 4. J. One, 2, 3, 4. That would just be YJ repeating multiple times, and that doesn't really spell anything. So I don't think that's the ticket. I could just try inputting passwords. Maybe I'm overthinking things. Fuck. TMJYUVGJ. Yeah, that's 8 letters. You should look around with the lights on. Probably. But yeah. Did they say anything? First step, there's a red line along the edge. Second step, the seats are colored, DD. I figured that's something to do with it. I'm just gonna try inputting the color. I'm just gonna put the letters as is, not try to rearrange them in any shape or form. So TMJY. TMJY. UVGJ. UVGJ. I was just overthinking it. It is that simple. Did it work? Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Cakewalk. Sure, did you see this icon? The one in the upper left? Yeah. I wonder what this icon means. Well, there's only one way to find out, right? Very true. Change the colors in the correct organized by hexagon. Remember, you only have 4 moves to complete the puzzle. Oh, I'm gonna have to come back to this. I'm gonna come back to this. Yeah. So. SGDQNY. SGDQNY. So that's 2 monitors unlocked. Haha, this one's done too. Same results as before. There's another icon up in the corner. Okay, let's see if, was there a green step? There was a green step. I didn't check it. I was associating it more so. Oh, come on. ADGGB. 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 ADGB. Okay. Yeah, you got the rest on your own. Thank you. Good, that's up. Alright, we're done. Well, it would really take you've had disdain down. Would it really kill you to take that disdain down to like 10%? Yes. You later find out she wasn't joking. Look at the corner of the screen. Yeah. An icon. Alright, I'm gonna come back to that. And we're turning the lights on. so I can properly see things. Reading in the dark is bad for yourself. So they say, so they fucking tell me. Yeah, I was just incredibly overthinking shit. Is this icon supposed to be an hourglass? Touch it and find out, right? Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass, then fill in the blanks. If the value is in the single digits, place a 0 before it. So we know the red is 4 seconds. So the blue must be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I believe. Well, let's see. What? What is this? Okay, green. I'm just here to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh god, I keep losing count. They're so close together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What are you doing? No, I'm trying to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ah! My hand keeps shaking and I keep losing my place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna do this with my own goddamn hand. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No! Fuck! Damn it, I can't figure this out. Okay, so this one is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It was just count. Yeah, we gotta build block dragon decks to 1v1 with. Heck yeah. Huh, got it. Alright, not bad. There's another icon on the screen now. Yeah, here it is. Hey look, the screen's changed. Huh? Okay. Definitely gonna archive this. Alright. Let's give this a go. that'll be good. All right, I have that copied down. Okay, so she knows you. Everything was me, was you, was will everything, I everything, she, you will I, me will she, be was no. Everything will be me. No. What the heck is this? There's different word on each one. I guess you're supposed to make the shuffle them around until they make a sentence. How? No, look at the screen on look at the screen underneath them. It's got the same words in 9 squares, so I'm supposed to use that console to move the words around? That would be my guess. Okay, let's give this a shot then. She knows everything will be I, you, was me. I knows everything will be she, you know. She will knows me, you knows, she knows. Oh, it's 3 different lines. Okay. Huh. Period, period. She knows everything. I was, will be me. You, me, I will be me. You will be me, I was. She knows I was everything. You will be me. Those are 2 sentences. She knows I was everything. You will be me. That's as close as I figure I can get. Some of these nouns might be swapped around. Damn it. No dice. And hold yourself. I'm just. What did she say? I'm discounting on you. What's that supposed to mean? Alright, I think we will. I feel like we'll need to come back to this one. I don't know what I need to know. Okay, so obviously we're gonna have to turn this off again. Not much, Grija. We've been doing puzzles, no narrative developments. But how's your day going? I did put on that song you recommended a little bit during the Just Chatting segment. Okay. So, on this side, it's red hexes. I can draw a hexagon. I know how to draw a hexagon. With green triangles. And so on this other side, it will be green hexagon with red triangles. Yeah. Go. 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 Yep, that's it. All right. Shut this off now. Let's play a little game, shall we? So, we need green triangle and red hexagons. That ain't it. So whatever I toggle gets adjusted. Okay. Okay, so I need to adjust all the triangles, and I need to adjust 4 hexagons. This very much feels like it feels like one of the fire puzzles in Genshin. There's a pair of like this isn't anything major, but there's like a pair of like not really a pair, but it's like 3 like small towers, and in one tower is like mobility test, the other tower is a simple combat test, but the tower that gave me the most difficulty was a puzzle test, in which you light one torch, and by lighting that one torch, you toggle any torches connected to that torch by a line. And this is what that reminds me of. I'm not very good at these, but I will try. Never mind, I'm great at them. I'm a genius. Suck it. How'd you like that puzzle? It's to celebrate. Check your screen. You got a new icon. What was that noise? Nothing happened on the screen. Look up. The one overhead, huh? Will be me. Okay. I was hoping for Will I Am. And then on this side, what am I looking for again? Green hexagons. Okay. So I need to adjust these triangles here. And these four squares, hexagons. So hitting that toggles anything adjacent to them. Easy enough. Maybe I'm better at this than I thought. Oh, you figured it out. Not bad. And my reward? Ha, nice try. Looks like Zero's got something for you, though. You mean this new icon? Right. What are you doing? This is just like the other one. Look up. I was you. Will be me. Will be me. I was you. She knows everything. Okay. That might be them, but I feel like I might be missing something. I was you. Will be me. Oh, here we go. Is that it? I don't have a submit button. Why won't it work? Maybe you don't need some of these words? Oh, you think she knows everything? So that would be the bottom corner. So first things first. If I don't need all the words, then that's simple. Let's just go in here. She knows everything. Like, that feels like that should be a bonus answer. Oh, I just had to slap it on the bottom. Just as I thought. Yeah, looks like you got it. Good work. Nothing's changed though. Well, at least not here. Yeah, take a look at the screen up on the wall. There we go. Okay, let's jot this down. All right, not bad. Good work, Sigma. I've been waiting for this. A new safe password, huh? Yeah, let's open it. You draw pentagrams from the right? Yeah? Like, that's just really fast to do. It's easy. And also, it's not a pentagram until you do, it's not a pentagram until you do Fuck, I butched it. Never mind. But yeah, it's not a pentagram unless you draw it upside down. Like, only the star upside down is a symbol of God. What's the term I'm looking for? There's a nice paganism. That's the word. But yeah, that's how I draw it. You have found the safe passwords to view it, navigate the pass menu. Yeah. Okay. Will be me. I was you. Will be me. Okay, so she knows everything. Clearly makes me want to think of, how should I say it? Clearly makes me want to think of Fee. If anyone, it would be Fee, or it might be Akane. Supposed Akane. We don't know. It hasn't been confirmed just yet. But I was you, you will be me. That sounds like something in reference to Sigma, which is very perfect for this scenario because those are the two characters in this moment. Oh, yeah. Go back. Now to get the other password. All right. I was you. Will be me. It's weird because like I was you makes this full statement, but like you will be me also sounds like another state. I don't know. It's like weird, but it kind of makes sense. There we go. Yeah, no room between. Yeah, it's a little weird. Look, the screens have changed. It's a different password this time. Alright, let me go to Arc. Let me go to Memo. Yes, clear that. We'll do this one in green. Nice. You memorized. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, literally the thing that tripped me up the most was not just doing, yo, Dragonic, maybe you should just look at the steps and directly input them. Like, I know they were there, I just figured there would be an additional step, but no, it was much easier than I was expecting. Alright, probably the same way. Yeah, give it a try. Okay, so sun, sun. No, let's do this one. Star, sun, star. Try everything, Dingus. Yeah, I was just expecting it to be harder. Excellent, it opened. Like, I was gonna have to do some like weird word jumbling around with it before I just straight up insert it. You have found a gold file. To view it, visit the secret file. Alright. And then if I hit this again, going to memo. Okay, star, moon, moon. Bada bing, bada boom. Also, I'm not a dingo. Alright, it opened. So it did.
More juice, Izzy? I just squeezed some onions.
Oh, yep. Thank you, Felius. Help, I'm a streamer and I'm getting bullied. Alright, this card looks familiar. Different image, though. Yeah, it's one of the AB rooms. Star round. Alright. See, this key was useful. I found it in the safe area. Should be able to use it to open the exit. Okay, let's get going. Whoop! Locked to the door. It says lock. I'm gonna open it. You ready? Yes, of course. Get on with it. Get on with it! Oh, why don't I have that as like a sound routine? Like, get on with it from the Monty Python and the Holy Quest for the Holy Grail. Did my gal not go through? I thought I gave you a gal. Did I not give you a gal? Yeah, the gal I last had was way earlier in the stream. Wait, what does it say? Like once per stream or once per viewer? Does it say something like that? I don't think it should. But yeah, if you want more gals, I can give you more gals. Go, 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 go. Alright. Mobile be downed. 1, 2, 1. There you go. You found it. What was it?
Wait.
What?
I just realized something.
What?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds.
Mm-hmm.
We were trying to figure out where the others are.
Mm-hmm.
What they were up to, if they were alive, and so on.
Mm-hmm. 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 Neat.
But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage.
They can show you past footage.
Are you following me?
No, I'm staring right at you. Yeah, you're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
Alright, time for her to be a gamer god.
Well,
All right.
it was designed so that a human could operate it.
Well, in this case, it's more so Hacker Man's. There's a movie on Steam that I really enjoy. Collections. No, what was it? Here we go. Yeah, Kung Fury. There's a very funny bit in the Kung Fury movie. FYI, Kung Fury is free to all Steam users. I'm just gonna turn all of this. No. There we go. Sorry, just really felt the need to scroll that all the way back up and waste everyone's time a little bit. We got fucking Kung Fury on Steam. I didn't even know it was on other things. But yeah, no, it's on Steam. It's free. Last I checked, which was like years ago, so who knows? But yeah, it should be. But I believe we're watching Ghost in the Shell this week. Provided by Alice. I should do something nice for them. Well, it was designed so that a human could
that means
operate
there's
it.
a logic to how it's set up.
Yeah.
A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles.
Yeah, don't you sound so smart. But yeah, no, I like this. I'm trying to think of an analogy because I understand what she's saying. I ain't got no analogy, I'm afraid, But so essentially what she's saying, because if you're familiar with how other things operate and work, even if you interact with a system that doesn't work in the same way you would think, you can make educated guesses and assume certain things. So like anything that's meant to be held, the more comfortable grip is probably meant to be the upward position, you know? So like if a knife has a handle on it and it's kind of funky a little bit, you can tell which way the object was supposed to be held, because one feels more natural because it was designed to be held some way. In other card games, I feel like tapping is a copyrighted word system that is used a lot in Magic the Gathering, and nobody else can use it, which is dumb, because tapping is a wonderful mechanic. It's just a nice, simple way to explain things. So if you were to explain a card game to me, I might be like, oh, that's basically tapping. Oh, that's how you would that's how you draw cards. Or oh, you draw cards then. Oh, that's when your end step resolves. Or like, oh, so you do standby before draw, or you do draw before standby. Or untap and yada 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 and all that nonsense. But essentially, yeah. All right, a computer computes, a computer calculates, an automobile mobiles.
Everything's designed to do something, and once you know what, you can start guessing how.
Exactly.
Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to.
Very much so. That's very much like how that's very much like my understanding of most technology a lot, in a weird way. So this reminds me of a certain time when one of my relatives seemed super impressed by how I fixed a technical issue for her. And she was like, oh, you probably went into the hacking matrix and fixed my computer, and you did all these cool things. I was like, no, that's not it. So the issue she had was her laptop went into a different language. And so I, of course, couldn't really figure out how to fix it because I couldn't just type in settings or maybe I could have. But like, essentially, I couldn't read what anything was anymore. And so what I essentially had to do was I had to pull up the same softwares and I had to pull up a same system in English. And then I basically started making mental notes of where I was clicking for certain things to get to that menu in English. And then once I got back to that menu in Spanish or whatever the language was, all I had to do was just, okay, so like change language settings is the fourth option down. Okay. And then I just went over to her computer and went 1, 2, 3, 4, boom, click, done. Yeah. Okay, sorry, I don't know why I just had like a hyperfixation on that, but hopefully y'all get something, and hopefully I don't make anyone feel like they're wasting their time or whatever. But oh look, video game.
See?
Monitoring video data. It looks like this is it.
Knock
Good
it
work.
off.
What?
Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Man, what if I started using that on Maz? Knock it off. It makes it sound like you're better than me or something. I'm mostly kidding. Wait. EBG for yeah, no, this is just purely wait, Channel Hay is on Wire 9. Or breath, you know, we gotta get that breath. Okay, I'm done with this bit. I'm moving on. It's not even all that great. All right, wait, what the heck is this? Everything says no data. Somebody messed with the security footage.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
By Zero?
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
So that would be either Zero or K. Damn, well that's a little frustrating. The footage could have told us
Yeah.
a lot.
It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The
Yeah.
camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna.
Oh, she's right.
Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms,
Then we would know who did the carrying.
we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
I guess he's just too smart. He thought one sec.
You wanna
Hey,
open
what's
it?
this? Yeah.
It says Gollum's status.
Oh? That should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the
Yeah.
pantry,
I'm in
remember?
the room full of robots on the other side of the green door.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Inactive no data. Everything here's been erased.
Looks like
too.
it.
Guess there isn't anything we can do. Wait a second.
What is it?
It's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. Wait, data available! It's our boy! It's our boy! Gom! He still got data! Active data available. That golem we met is still
What
functional.
do you mean? I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Hmm. Yeah, but he said that what passes for Golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled, his brain's still probably functioning. Oh, can we please take Golem with us? Can we put him on a little flash drive, hook it up to a speaker, and like just have a little AI companion for the rest of the story? We probably would. We would definitely need more than a flash drive and a speaker, but like you know what I mean. Can we see his
Already
logs?
on it.
He's doing all the
There
hacking.
you are.
I say hacking, but it's really just file accessing. Then try that one that says cache. Numbers. These file names are just random characters. Whatever, just pick one and open it.
Sure. This is...
What? Are we gonna find out what happened? Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably right after Kate decked us. We'll be tossing that light door left in a minute. Just watch.
interesting.
Oh, look at this! Look at this! Like, Fee gets carried very gingerly and carefully. Sigma, nah, I'm gonna drag you like a corpse.
This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
We should grab this and put it on a flash drive. I'm just saying, if we ever get out of here, we'll need video evidence. Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files,
Yeah, we might be able to figure out who the killer is, or maybe who Zero Senior is. Okay, so Davey, because you seem to know a lot about this game, I want to ask you a very important question, and I want you to answer me honestly. Am I about to hit a point of no return? Am I about, not so much like a gameplay point of no return, but more so of a no more guessing kind of thing? Like, am I at the point of no more theory crafting? That's what I want to know. And depending on your answer, I may just like take a shot at like guessing who the killer is. That's a rough one with a game like this. Okay. I'm just gonna post some theories right now just in case. But I feel like okay, so like how much time has passed with I feel like Kame could be the person. He does have like good admin, he would have administrative rights and the ability to access things and whatnot. I don't understand, like, if Sigma is a clone of K, or if K is a clone of Sigma, or maybe they just okay, here's the theory. What if Sigma isn't even a clone? What if wait, hold on. So if Dio is a clone of the Great Leader, and Sigma is a clone of one of the scientists, where, like, are the scientists... Okay, here's the question. Is Sigma the originator of the genetic code? And then they just stuck him somehow, or guy's DNA, and they used that for a DNA project? And so this has just been all of these things doing, and the clones have an accelerated birth rate? That could be it, maybe? Not birth rate, accelerated aging, sorry. But yeah, like, K would be that individual. But obviously, like, there's definitely something... If it is accelerated aging, that might explain... Wait. What if this is not Akane and this is not Junpei? What if these are just different? What if these are merely clones of those two individuals? And they have, like, a defect such as accelerated aging, meaning that Clover is just a normal human being, and therefore, the real Junpei and Akane are still out there somewhere. These are just clones with messed up aging processes. But if that were the case, then Tenmyori wouldn't have like much of no. They would have to have somewhat of a life, I feel, but I don't know. Because, like, they do know of the outside world. They're not like Kay, who's probably been in here most of his life. I know Luna still has a few secrets and mysteries within her story. No, I'm just gonna go with it. I'm just gonna proceed from here. Let's just go. Let's just see what happens. Fuck it. Yeah, we might be able to figure out who the killer is. Shit really starts going down now, though. Okay. Alright. Okay, so, like, what can we possibly figure out? I'm gonna bet we figure out what happens in the encounter with Luna and fuck, why can I never remember names? Alice, sorry. It's like I get very bad brain fog. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, we might be able to figure out who the killer is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you, I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. Yeah, we pointed out a scroll bar function. Uh, Drats, my plans are ruined by that cursed scrolling bar. Alright, we start going through the rest of the files. Security footage of Kay showed Kane dearly passing through the white door on the far right. They're alive!
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred. My head did nothing to clear it. Oh wait, sorry. And shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered. My balance gone. No! Oh no! We've been infected! I was just hoping we were about to get like some information spewed into our head, like from a past life. But no. Hey, are you all right? What's going on? We've been radical sexed! What? Why is she talking like that? Okay, Miss Feed the Chipmunk, everyone. Finding out what this feels like is like fucked. Yeah, you really don't look so good. Your skin is pale. Maybe you should sit down for a minute. She sounds like someone playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What is going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. Come on. Say something to me. Are you there? Your eyes are looking blank. Why was she moving so fast? It's like watching a video and fast forward. What the hell is this? Wait, could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it just looks like everything is speeding up. Hey Sigma, what the heck is up with you? You look, there's a... Oh wait. Hey Sigma, what the heck is up with you? Look, there's a sofa over there. Why don't you lie down for a bit? I still couldn't make out what she was saying, just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut and I tried to sort out what was happening to me. Are we gonna stab ourselves? I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw on the ceiling was the ceiling of the security house. I sat up, rubbing tenderly at my head. Fee, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move. Oh?
You okay?
Ah! Okay, it's just passing. Her voice sounded normal again, and she wasn't moving strangely either. Wherever it had happened seemed to have stopped. I let out quite a sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Sure?
No, very much worry about it. That's not normal. That's not something that'll probably just go away in a week.
That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Oh, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they've got a lost and found.
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah? I think I must just be getting tired. Okay, I feel like... Okay, it's a little hard to know with, like, so many fucking timelines, but... There's gotta be, like... Surely they would have mentioned Radical 6 by now, right? Did they not know about it?
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
Just for a moment I thought of... Okay, no, we're not Super Shonen protag dumb. Okay, good. We still keep some mental track of things. It takes us a second. But I didn't want to worry Fee if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
Right. What are you, my mom? Yo, Sigma, don't joke about that. Don't joke about that. In these kind of games, it's a distinct possibility, I think. It sounds like an Uchikoshi twist, maybe. Actually, no, it doesn't sound like an Uchikoshi twist. It sounds like an M. Night Shyamalan twist for that. Like a bad M. Night Shyamalan twist.
Fine. No more check-ins.
Oh.
Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting.
Mhm.
Come have a look at this.
What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters.
The
The room where we found Alice and Luna.
Bada bing, bada boom. I called it.
I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
Mm-hmm. What was recorded?
You'll see in a minute.
Up there in the right, it looks like some sort of time code. Oh, it must
Can
be
you
now.
figure it out?
No, it's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system.
Huh.
They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
K? Oh, it's K.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary doors open, right?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Would have been the white doors in this case,
Yes.
right?
After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
Huh. So we can basically get. So that means his story checks out. There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means we're seeing Kay 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
Yeah, it takes like about a minute to get there and back. That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The
Mhm.
footage here doesn't show any of that.
Yeah, I was about to say. Are there any other
I looked
angles?
around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position.
Mm-hmm.
Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
Ugh. You mean that this is a record what happened around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order.
Aight.
Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Mhm. Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one
Yeah.
here.
About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait. How do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, she's using the hourglass.
Yeah, if I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Aight. Huh. Oh, someone's coming in. Luna and Clover? Is that Clover behind her?
Yeah. This is 0 hours, 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse.
Right.
With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
Okay. Ugh. What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not like a fight. It looks more like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's staying silent and listening to her. Can we hear them? Is there any audio
Want
track?
to listen to it?
God damn it! Of course, they wouldn't make it that easy. It's corrupted.
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Alright, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
I mean, the best you could get out of all of that is maybe volume levels, but even then it might not be super useful.
Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing.
Like, you might be able to make out a gunshot is what I would be thinking, or something like that.
Now, at 0 hours 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Okay. They're gone. As I watched, Clover move steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued to advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there... Oh, no, you said there...
Yeah.
This was it.
This is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Yeah. Clover left. She looks like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left
Oh,
the frame.
Clover, what have you
So
done?
0 hours 11 minutes 40 seconds.
Only Clover's left. Luna's still in the room. That
Hold on.
means...
Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing.
Alright.
At 0 hours 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio! He disappeared too. Down below to the bottom of the frame. What is he up to?
I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
Yeah.
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
He was lying, sack of shit. So you're saying he was lying? What? Dio telling lies? Listen, he may threaten children. He may have held someone hostage. He may have blackmailed us. But lying? I don't know. Maybe. No. He is fucking far from it. He is very much a liar. He wasn't in the Floor B house. He went to the crew quarters after we
Yeah.
left him.
So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
Ugh. And wherever it was, it happened during
Yeah,
this
I think
time.
so.
Alright, he's left. And it looks like he's left in a
Maybe
hurry.
he heard a noise. The cyan
Like what?
door opening?
Ooh, possibly.
Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
Is everyone just coming into this room? When you hear Kay open the side door, he panicked. What's he up to? He didn't want Kay to catch him in at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just
If
like
Kay
the
was
other.
telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna.
Mhm.
Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright? Alright, should be around here.
Mhm.
One sec. Okay, you should see something you recognize in a minute here.
Yep, this is Kay coming into the frame, checking his bracelet, so we've come full
Yeah.
circle.
We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open.
Yeah.
For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Yeah, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you.
Okay, so it's looking like Clover did something to Luna. Then Dio came in and did something below the frame. The thing is, there was no bomb in that room. Like, there wasn't... Sorry, never mind. There might have been. But, like, what I'm getting at is we would have... The table, the little bed, would very much have been in the view of the camera, so Dio didn't place it in there at that time, is what I'm getting at. That's the
I've
footage
looked
I
at
wanted
it
to show.
carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
Clover did something to Luna?
Well, I can't say for sure.
Mm-hmm.
This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
I ran over the footage in my head. Clover and Luna enter the room. Clover aggressively questions Luna. They both move out of frame. Clover exits the room. Yeah, maybe Luna passed out like you just did. Maybe? But we never see Luna leave or anything. Wait. I see what you're saying, Grudra. So maybe Clover went in, talking to Luna. Luna gets loopy, and then Clover leaves to go get help. Or maybe she's just so mad she doesn't notice and just decides to leave. And then Dio comes in and kills her. So it's either Clover or Dio. Also, she immediately exits the frame. Yeah, Dio did act more suspicious. It seems like Dio was up to no good during this frame. Also, Dio is Dio. Yeah, it's fucking Dio. Dio has killed before. He killed the old woman, who's very likely Akane. There seemed to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is... It's Dio.
What makes you so sure?
Because it's always Dio! Also, one sec. He was up to something in
And you
there.
think that something was killing Luna?
Yeah.
It's not a very strong argument.
Who do you think it is?
Right now, the most likely suspect is Clover.
Ooh, she's going with the Clover angle. Why? Luna could have still been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That is true. This footage isn't enough to tell us who the killer is.
Just one of 3 suspects.
But if we take one other thing into account, then she starts to look a lot more guilty.
Clover was argumentative. Maybe Dio grabbed something. Also, there was one other point where Dio said he didn't kill them. About reporting because he knew everyone would suspect him. That is true. That is true.
What Dio said to us at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to go into the White Doors, right? You told him you wouldn't leave 3 people behind to die.
Wait. You wouldn't leave 3 people right around behind the door to die.
What did Dio say to you?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He would only have said that if he knew that only 2 of us would be going through the door. Do you understand?
This was after the body was discovered. I don't get what he's going after. I don't get it. Tia knew that we had Luna's bracelet. Which means she he also knew she was dead, right?
Exactly. If he hadn't known she was dead, he would have said something else. He would have objected the moment Kay suggested we go through the door.
So yeah, Dio knew she was dead. But even then, that's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna?
But he said nothing. Almost as if he never expected her to be there in the first place. Now, why would he do that? I can think of two reasonable explanations.
Yeah.
Either Luna was already dead when Dio entered room 2 in the crew quarters, or he killed her himself. If the latter was correct, however, I suspect he would have behaved differently.
How so?
If Dio had killed Luna, he would have made sure to do something that he thought would cast suspicion off of himself.
That is pretty much how Dio would act. Dio's killed before, so has Clover, but not canon, probably, yeah.
Most likely, he would have asked about her absence.
Where's Luna? Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the doors without
Although
her.
it clearly wouldn't provide an ironclad alibi, I imagine he'd think it would make him less suspicious. That's
Maybe.
why it's relevant that he said nothing about Luna.
So he would know. Wait. So Dio in this situation thinks that he's not going to get blamed for her death.
Of course, this doesn't mean he's innocent of killing her, but it does make it seem a lot less likely. So, if what I'm saying is correct, what does it mean?
That Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Exactly. Clover also has a motive.
You mean Alice? What Alice noticed? Right. The fact that one of the rooms got switched, and that some of the evidence used to kill the stuff used to kill the old woman was still near.
Yeah.
Or not really used, but like a bloody rag or something. No, it's been so long.
The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman.
Yeah.
Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe
Yeah.
she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess.
Maybe.
she knew something we don't.
Who knows?
But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened.
Yeah.
It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off.
Enough.
Or maybe
doesn't
she admitted
seem
to
like
a crime
Luna.
she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover
That seems
to
more
murder.
likely. When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door. She would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay.
The infirmary.
That seems the most likely place to find it.
True.
Anyway, this is all just a theory, right?
No. Not gonna do that. Anyway, this is all
We
just
don't
a
have
theory,
any
right?
proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Fair enough. Yeah, I know. There was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed
No.
anything?
Nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So Zero Senior's
Still
identity.
unknown.
Okay. Well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
Ooh, that's a possibility. She is. She has to be. Man, where is Lord? He hasn't come by. He usually comes by for these streams. Man, I hope he's alright. Probably just busy with something.
I sure hope so.
He. Okay, so now we're going upstairs. Fee, can we get Lord's whereabouts on the cameras? Yeah. Alright, everyone, start a search party. We're looking for a big, human-sized green mantis. I need an APB on a green mantis. Yeah. Yep, next stream is gonna be my my case of the missing Lord. Last known sighting yesterday, my stream. No one's
Yeah.
here.
All right, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
I
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Alright. Got it. Nothing major there. Little FMB. Alice. Luna. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. Oof. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. It's just this strange old shell. And every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach. It just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room. Yeah, Sigma, did you
No good.
take a real good look? Or, I don't know. Well, then again, we're just looking for a person. We're not looking for evidence or anything like that.
There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them, except Alice and Luna. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall to let out a long and weary sigh.
What's wrong? You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Looking for the
Right.
others.
I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. Feet turned and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself up off the wall and followed. Oh, the music's changing. Nothing. Nothing. Oh! The first thing I felt was a strange, cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up in my throat. The lead ball turned to ice. My legs began to tremble under the weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. Clover's wrist. Okay, hold on. Okay, so right here, that's a bracelet, so I'm just gonna guess that's 10 Meodes. Clover's is not here. Also, her finger is painted red. Her wrist looks damaged. I don't know what. Also, where the fuck did they get handcuffs? Began to trouble under the weight. It finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it in the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cold, limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I had left. I wrapped up a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I still couldn't see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs, and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot. The security
What?
camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Right. Yeah. I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They were handcuffed
Yeah.
together. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm trying to remember. Also, Temioji has blood on his shirt. Alright, what's it? Alright. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Big sneeze. Anyways, okay, so who was paired up with Clover and Tenmyoji? These are questions I want answered. Thank you, Rija. Who would have handcuffs, or where the fuck would you get handcuffs? No one here is a cop unless, well, for a while we were thinking K is 7, but that's clearly no longer the case. Because like K was a cop, maybe he would have, well, he was a detective, I think. Was he a cop or a detective? That's a very important distinction. One of them's a jack, the other is quite cool and respectable. All right, they were kept here. Like, honestly, they didn't even need to. All the killer would have to do would just leave them tied up here, and let the timer run out. It would be an easy murder. And they wouldn't even have to bother killing them or anything. But still, though, they would have to overpower both Clover and Tenmyoji, unless they were compromised. Clover's a little girl, Tenmyoji's an old man. It's not impossible for anyone reasonably young and fit, but still, nonetheless. Unless it would be easier for someone, say like either Clover or Tenmyoji. Like if someone wanted to start a suicide pact, you know? Like if somebody wanted to kamikaze themselves to get someone else, it would be much easier to manage to loop the handcuffs through all that. But then again, I don't know, let's let the game proceed.
Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
Mm-hmm. They would have been trapped here when the doors closed.
Look.
Why?
See the red marks on their wrists?
Yeah.
They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying that it wasn't one of them
Probably
that did
not.
this? There's a cut on Tenmyoji's left hand. It looks like probably from a knife or something similar. Must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound.
Fair enough. Yeah, there's the 4 injection points. So, okay, so I think they definitely died by, they definitely did, well, hold on. Okay, so for it to make these symbols, it could have been just the first stage, the stuff that knocks you out, not necessarily the stuff that kills you. But they're very much dead. Why were they trying to cut here? If they wanted the bracelet, they would have to saw through here. Or over here. But like, did they cut themselves so that they would bloodlet and like maybe trick the bracelet into thinking they were dead when they weren't? That seems like a desperate plan, but I don't... maybe it went wrong? Why would you cut... What's the point in cutting the hand?
Don't see any others, at least.
Unless there was a struggle between Tenmyoji and Clover, maybe? Like one of them got radicaled sixth?
If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
No. The penalty. The primary doors closed and they can get to them. They need their bracelets activated.
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected.
Mm-hmm.
The tubicurine must have killed them.
Yeah. Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark.
Yeah.
Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
Why? How? The bracelets are still here in the room, so that wasn't their objective. Okay. So these 3 people, it doesn't really matter. Like their bracelets wouldn't matter because the other remaining people would be Alice's bracelet, which is the owner is dead. Dio's bracelet, and Dio and Kay. We have Luna's bracelet, and we've been with Fee for the majority of this past time. It could be Dio because it's always fucking Dio. It could be Kay because of some silly little reason. But I don't think Kay would want to kill Tenmyoji and Clover unless it was a crime of passion, like he thought they were responsible for the woman's death or something. Kay is a second. Dio, actually? Or is he? That's the thing, I don't really know him super well. He's like the grayest character of them. He's like a very neutral character. He'll do what it takes to win. That's much is for sure. He'll do it if it's advantageous to himself. I don't think he has yet to kill. They didn't need to tie them up. Oh, I know why. I know why they did the things they did. They locked them up because they had learned something. Okay, I think this is what they wanted. They wanted to maintain silence. I feel like maybe Clover learned something. So is Luna confirmed dead, by the way? Her heart pulses stopped beating. Unless it's the trope of, I'm not dead, I used funny medicine to fake my death. But it sounds like they're making it sound like, yeah, no, she's very much deaf. I mean, dead. Very much dead. Not deaf. I don't know. We'll just have to keep going. Yeah, you've got a point. I just didn't want them I think the killer just didn't want them roaming around. They knew where to find the bracelets later. They wanted them out of. They didn't want them talking to anyone.
I take back what I just said.
You find something? He bit down, picked something up, and handed it to me. The cyan bracelet. This was quartz.
Correct. It has 9 BP too. There's no
Oh.
mistake.
What is quartz bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. Could this have been Quark? Or did Clover and Tenmyoji find the bracelet and brought it with them? Why wouldn't... Okay, the fact that the killer didn't take the bracelets with them is also very alarming. Meaning, like, maybe the bracelets don't no longer matter to the killer. Maybe the killer... That's what I'm wondering. Quark could be crazy. He could be hooked up on Radical 6. The multitude of possibilities.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes up.
But yeah, no, if he's not without a bracelet, that's very likely means he is dead. No, this can't be happening.
Hey, Sigma.
Not Quark.
Calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
Yeah. But,
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
yeah. A ray of
Yeah.
hope?
If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover.
Ooh.
But he's not wearing it.
Yeah.
That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us that the only way they come off is when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Zero Senior, the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he
Why
wouldn't
do
come
you
back
have
in.
to be so pessimistic?
Because it makes sense?
Have you actually seen Quark dead, huh? You need to think positive, Sigma.
I feel it's not something that should be coming out of defeat. This is very much out of character for her.
Reality is what we believe it to be.
True. There's a famous... I used to have a shirt, and it had a famous Mythbusters quote on it. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough!
Slap.
Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
But these innocent adults and somewhat innocent teenager, yeah, no, we can let them die. I wanted to ask if she meant Clover or Tenmyoji weren't in his and had deserved to die, but I swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope Fee was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first. Clues.
What kind of clues?
To who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something.
Yeah.
If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
Of course, Bracelet, Clover, and Temioji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent
Right.
that.
That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
Huh?
I can't find anything.
Huh?
I should have found something.
Something? What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room?
Yeah.
He sprayed our wrists with luminol.
Yeah.
I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
So someone took the luminol? And now you can't find it. Do you think the killer
I
took
don't
it?
know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover,
Well, now it's gotta be Dio.
too. Give me a minute.
He knelt down next to Clover as she spoke. She began to gingerly examine her corpse. After a moment, I saw her hand stop.
Look. See her thigh?
Yeah.
Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Wait. Did Clover leave a dying message like Alice's father? He is a ginger though. Just Davey. 11037. Is that something from? Is that the message from Dangan? Is that from Danganronpa? I feel like that. I think that's from Danganronpa, isn't it? Don't worry about it. No, you don't get to call me that. See her thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there? Yeah, it
I'm
does.
sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
It's written in blood. It must be Tenmyoji's. It says made in China.
It says 016.
Alright, I'm not grabbing a thigh pic of Clover's thighs. I'm just grabbing evidence of something that needs to be documented. Don't be weird about this real quick. No, it's for evidence. It's evidence. It's purely for evidence. There we go. Greetings. Hey, how's VLR going? I'm on mobile. Lord, welcome. We were missing you. We literally said, all right, next. All right. Ah, man, where's Lord been? Okay, I guess the next stream is just going to be the case of the missing Lord. Ah, yes. Yeah, we got another thingamadoo. We got a 016 on Clover's thighs. She's kind of dead now. Right? Did you? I don't know. I feel like, was that someone else I know that was traveling? But yeah, I hope things are going well. God, traveling for me can be ultra stressful because like airport and like just driving in other states can just be a nightmare. But I hope things are going smooth for you. Yeah, it says 016. That being said, like, and once you're past like airport security, it's oh, poor buddy. Yeah. Well, I mean, think of it this way, Lord. If you've done, how long was Desert Bus? How long was Desert Bus VR? So, I mean, I'm sure that helps. 8 hours at least. You're a bit ahead. I understand it's still very taxing. Oh god, staying, like, being forced. Like, with Desert Bus, you can at least stand up and hold on to the wheel. You can't really do that. Yeah, I've driven 12 hours for a hurricane evacuation one time. Right, you told me about that. Yeah, God, I okay. So, for chat, for people who don't know about hurricanes, the worst part about a hurricane is the week after. It's always the week after. So hurricanes like to happen during the summer when everything's already hot and sticky and just absolutely god awful. And so you can make preparation, but once the hurricane is confirmed coming to your area, you're either not there or you're there. You're either gonna die, you're either dead, or you're not gonna die. And there's nothing you can really do about it. So those parts don't really stress me out. The part that's annoying is being trapped in a house with no electricity in the hottest part of the year. That's always hell. And like with major, like a lot of things being out. Man. The worst time, so like I've been through Hurricane Katrina. That wasn't the worst hurricane. That hurricane was rightfully scary. And it wasn't all that bad. But later, it was one of the lesser known hurricanes that was the worst for me personally. Hurricane Katrina, more like Hurricane Tortilla. Yeah, it's funny because there was a Facebook post that it was called Hurricane Katrina that I used to follow. And whenever there was another hurricane, it was just Hurricane Katrina shit talking all the other hurricanes. Which was funny. It was very funny to see. But anyway, so the worst hurricane would probably be the last one I went through. And it wasn't because of the hurricane. It was actually a very weak hurricane. But I was with my dad at the time. And we essentially, during that time, there was nothing to do but sit in the same room or go for a ride with, basically it was extreme case of cabin fever. And I for the love of all things holy, I was about to strangle something if I heard one more comment about fucking trees that year. My dad was just going non-stop about, we gotta cut down that tree, we gotta cut down the trees, we gotta cut down the trees. You see these houses? Look at all these houses, they don't got trees. And it's just like, no matter what the conversation was, it would always go back to trees. Like, god fucking damn it. But yeah, no, I mostly joke about that, but yeah, no, like Hurricane Katrina, no joke, that thing was, that one was pretty damn legit and spicy, and it terrified me even more so. Your Joker art, you know it. But like Hurricane Katrina terrified me even more so, because I was a little kid. I feel like I was a little kid around Hurricane Katrina, or it might have been a previous hurricane. No, I feel like it was Hurricane Katrina. Has it really been that long since Hurricane Katrina? Anyways, so like, I was terrified. I remember sitting by my bedroom window, which is not something I recommend doing during a hurricane. Please, love of God, get in a room with no windows. But I remember being so traumatized and terrified by Hurricane Katrina that I could no longer watch any of the Power Rangers. I couldn't watch any of the Power Ranger episodes that were airing at that time. Because, and I believe it was Power Ranger Ninja Storm. So like, we all know Power Ranger shows like to recycle stock footage. Because a lot of their stuff comes from like the original shows over in Japan, right? So one of the things that Power Rangers likes to recycle a lot is like the Zordon sequences and things of that nature, right? Or like, not Zordon, Megazord sequences, and like anything to do with like the little car stuff or anything like that. Yeah, Katrina took the bottom. Oh man, I'm sorry about that, Lord. I'm very sorry about that. Yeah, I remember that vividly. Yeah. I'm lucky. The house I grew up in was very much a house that had like 3 feet or like I'll say like 4 feet of extra dirt piled on because when they built the house, my dad built it with his lead construction person at the time, and like one of the deals of the thing was like, yo, if you build all the houses in this neighborhood with me, we'll let you have one of the houses, which is really amazing deal. I can't believe he got that. But when they were going to build his house, they actually did his house differently, and they went through the trouble of piling on like 4 feet of extra dirt onto the house so it was up on an elevation, and that alone kept the water out of our house for the most part. Like, it's still like it's a hurricane, so we still like had to like pile up towels underneath the doors and everything just to keep the water from getting in, but it kept it from like the entire it kept it from turning the house into an indoor pool, I'll say. But anyways, back to the Power Rangers thing. The reason why I was so terrified of the Power Rangers is one of the animations. I just realized I've been having this whole fucking conversation as we stare at a young girl's thighs. Anyways, getting back to it. So one of the things that they like to repeat, one of the footage they heavily repeat, is the Megazord sequences. And it's like the Megazords are like getting all readied and launching, and they're coming out, and like the ground beneath them will like fall, like will lower down and reveal the ramp so the jet can fly off and do Power Ranger things, right? So for I believe it was the Yellow Ranger, he had a lion that came out of a roller coaster. Don't ask me how that works. All I remember, it was Power Rangers Ninja Storm. And so you may have picked up on it, but God damn it, Davey. But yeah, so like whenever the Yellow Ranger did his like little Zord summoning sequence, there was always a giant hurricane in the footage. There was always like a giant hurricane or tornado in the footage, and that made me I was so traumatized by Katrina I couldn't even watch that show anymore. And so it's always something fun that I can pull out for things like, oh, 3 truths and a lie. I was terrified of the Power Rangers as a kid. Yeah, I was. An orgy, but it's just 5 dudes coming in their dicks. God. I saw the word orgy and I thought, oh, that's probably the worst of it. No, it wasn't. God damn it, Davey. Anyways, so yeah, Hurricane Katrina, scary shit. I was definitely like bawling my eyes out as I saw the effects of the intense winds in my neighborhood. Oh man. It says 016. What does that mean?
I feel like I've seen that somewhere.
Oh? Maybe if you move her legs farther apart, you'll see the rest of it. Maybe there's more. I don't know.
016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere.
Have we seen it somewhere? Wait, we have. Should you encounter 2-headed lion devouring the sun, remember GTF DML 016. Now, I need to be careful about this because I made a discovery today. If I leave things too small, and I try to re-enlarge them, the resolution will have gone to shit. So I have to be careful. So like this image and these 2 images are likely very blurry. But yeah. Do others have letters on their thighs? Maybe. Hey girl, can I check out your legs real quick? I need to see, I need to inspect it in case there's some VLR codes on them. Oh man. Ask Kay what's written on their thighs. And yeah, oh yeah, let me just get right on it and that. Let me just remove all this stupid fucking armor. GTF DM-L-016. And we have encountered a lion devouring the sun. Hold on. Is everything okay? Okay, I got a yeah. I got a. I don't know if y'all heard that, but I got a yeah. I thought I heard someone screaming. Well, not screaming, but like panicking, loudly panicking. So yeah, screaming.
It's no use. Can't remember.
Don't get my
Anyway,
hopes
these
up like
numbers
that.
have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with a soparil.
Yeah, it's very much so. Probably. It's very likely something to do. Sorry. As I was saying, so this very much feels like very much something out of Case Closed or something out of Japanese culture. I've never heard of I never heard of like this type of thing, like writing a message in your blood as a dying action until unless it's come from like some sort of Japanese media. It happens a lot in Case Closed and other things. I guess last time we saw this, Fee wasn't with us. Fee's been with us a fair bit as of late. It is pretty much a trope.
There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
Hold on. Hold on. Does this 6 look like a B to anyone? And if we take that B, that could have been a D, that could have been an I, that could have been an O. It could spell Dio. I don't know why it's funny. Ob kind of looks like Dio. D-I-O. (016), huh? Maybe, but the only person who could have done it are Kay and Dio. It was me, Bio. Assuming it was one of us,
No.
I mean...
There's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
It's a possibility. Dang it. Damn it, this is hopeless. These neutral expressions is perfect. She looks so unhappy. Yeah. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what about that old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the AV room makes Luna seem like the most suspicious. But when would she have done it? Yeah, okay, sorry. I was reconfirming, like, the fact that, yeah, no, if this had been the way it was moved, it now makes sense that Kay and Clover, it makes sense that Kay did not see the dead woman. But yeah, if the woman was killed here. But when would it she have done it? And when... And when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in a handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too, so who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. Damn, that's annoying. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what 016 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? It was probably Dio. Was it Zero? Zero Senior? Honestly, I feel like it was definitely Dio. I feel like Dio has committed more crimes than Zero or Zero Senior at this point. And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? What is this game even? Why does this game even exist? And why did they kidnap us and bring us here? I feel like I'm about to get... But that's a mystery for next time on Virtue's Last Reward. Da-na-na-na. Well, and while we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries, mysteries, mysteries. I feel like my head's about to explode. There's an old clip of me playing AI Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative where I've just constantly had so many questions piled onto my head, and I'm just like struggling to comprehend. And then I think it was Genny, yeah, and then Genny out of nowhere just leads me on for like a solid minute, and then just says, "No, I'm not going to tell you." And then I just lose my shit. And there's a clip of me threatening to slice Genny in half with some sort of fucking machine. And some sort of machine. Yeah, no. It's a really old clip, and it's a really good one, but sadly the audio is not very good on it. It was before before I significantly got my audio better. Oh god. But yeah, I was just so like, if someone doesn't give me a straight answer or a weird like fucking riddle, or if I get another like confusing statement of vagueness, I'm going to slice you in half, or something to that nature. But yeah, this is I feel like this is what is going on with Sigma right now. Please, Feet, give me something, anything, a clue, a hint. Come on, you gotta have something.
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay. How is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They need to spray the bottle at whatever they'd want to
That's
test. No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with the organic compounds and glows. But the glow is really faint. So? You need to make it dark. You'd have to turn off the lights in order to see anything glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean you create an opportunity for the killer. The rec room! Fee and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but when we knew where we were going, I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever found would be the breakthrough I'd be hoping for. God. I need to get me like a second water bottle. That or take more breaks. Well, it's not. I'm not saying AI Nirvana Initiative is old. I'm saying there's an old clip that I have, and it feels like forever ago. Old, as I say, within like the last 5 years that I've been streaming. Five-ish. Might be a little more higher than that. I mean, while we're here, we might as well grab more luminol. It might be handy if we run into anyone. Oh! Okay. So, as it stands, this is the body count. Yeah, I know, right, Greedra? The body count basically lets only Quark and maybe Luna. Maybe Luna. Or just some other random fucker who's not even around. But this is... That's about, like, chest high. This is in the back, but that makes sense. Oof. But still, for, like, a little kid to be able to do this, well, let alone... Or Luna? They both got Radical 6 and agreed to impale each other on the count of 3. You know what? Maybe that's it. You know what? Someone, like... K stabs Dio, someone stabs K, you know, it's just like a mutual chain gang. But they didn't do the math right, and they realized that Dio continues to be a lazy piece of shit. Like, Dio, you were supposed to kill the last person. Why didn't you kill anyone, Dio? Damn it, Dio. Alright, P. Everything in my head ground to a halt. There's another split? There's another split in the timeline? I mean, Jesus Christ, most of the cast is dead. How much plot can you make? Shit goes down. You underestimate this game. Everything in my head was ground to a halt. Even, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna need some water. I need water. I'm gonna be right back. I need water for this. You know what? I'm gonna need water. I need to stretch for a bit. God damn it. I got me a drink. Okay. Let's dissect this. Let's process all these new emotions and evidence and thoughts we got now. Where's my blanket? There it is. Yeah. What's that? Here. All right. Back to the game. I hope everyone's having a fun time. Everything in my head ground to a halt. In one other timeline, in the Clover ending, I believe. That's good to hear. Good to hear, Greeky. Kay was the only one not in the pile of dead bodies. But yeah, this is getting very suspicious. Room full of corpses that had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. Even after all I'd seen in the room, after I'd seen a room full of corpses, after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think, was laughter in a situation like this a defensive response designed to protect the brain from constant emotional bombardment? I just got water, man. They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is the only warning signal meant to help the body avoid death. But when death becomes certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say two species of... Sigma, do you really want to go into this right now? How do you hear a thumbs up? I don't know, Greydra. I don't know. He does. Man, let's say that the two species of animals come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by species A prevents them from moving. But because they feel no pain, some of species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, species A is eliminated, and only species B manages to survive. But that's not how that works. That's I feel like, I mean, maybe like that. It's weird because like they're saying species, but usually when you're talking about species, you're talking about selective adaptation. In this instance, you're talking about two separate colonies or packs or something. But like having pain is a good genetic trait. Sorry, this is why the game keeps going. I know. Usually I'm excited for Kotaro Uchikoshi just talking about his favorite fan theories and like conspiracy theory things like lock socks and various things. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from species B. I am no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I have been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. Really? Really? I guess that means you and I are the only side.
Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. He's still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. The only person alive are you, me, and Quark.
You're being
That
ridiculous.
means...
Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach.
Yeah, I don't think a kid could do this. What's probably happened is just a draw in which both people lose. What I think happened is Dio stabbed Kay. I mean, Dio slashed into Kay from behind. Kay using the Last of Us, which makes sense. So like usually blows to the back are usually like some of the first blows because you're able to initiate by surprise. And so when that happens, Kay grabs the spear and stabs Dio, but Dio is already dealt her. Either way, I think Dio lived through it for a little bit before slumping against the wall. Or maybe it's the other way around and Kay survived. We really don't know. But this could be just mutual attacks. against each other.
Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
All right, then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
No. She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fee and I had been out of each other's side. We'd gone through the White Down, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. There had been one time when I wasn't watching. A few minutes in the security office when I rested on the couch. She have snuck out then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. The round trip took about a minute, and she killed them in 4, and the whole thing could have only taken 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt everything was being fast forward, probably because of my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long have I been like that? I might have only felt it for a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Hey, what you doing there, Fee?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Hold on. Y'all seeing this? Dio is not dead. Otherwise his bracelet would have fallen off. Or maybe it's just barely hanging on.
Yeah. 2 things, actually. Take a look at this.
Myrmidons! A knife!
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade, too. Myrmidons, is that the name of the manufacturer?
Dunno.
It's a circus trick. Yes, the old ring around the wrist trick. Yeah. He really was a ringleader.
It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
This is the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
I think I've heard those numbers before.
Wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30.
From the Atom, when Lou scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers he gave it. This for the win. So this is just another way you can find out, oh yeah, Dio definitely killed her.
Alright, well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom, and wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words,
the wound, right? So if they match, then that means this knife was used to kill that old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
So why does Dio have
He
it?
must have gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why'd he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had that knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief and next to the AB room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? If that's what happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Why do you leave it for us to see, then come back and get it later?
Well, we can
Maybe
look into that
Alice
more later.
radical sixed herself with said knife. We can look
First,
into
I
that
want you to
more
have a look
later.
at something else.
What?
Don't you remember what I said? I found two things.
Yeah.
There was the knife and this.
Hmm. Hey, this is that
What do
key.
you mean that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, but Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Maybe Dio took it off her?
And now Dio's got it. So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait, Kay's key?
Oh man. You couldn't figure it out from the shape?
What do you mean?
Get over here. A picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, pointed at the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh yeah, so that's it. It unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah. Let's give it a shot.
This is the part where we get another bit of info. Before I had time to prepare my CP, shoved the key into the slot and twisted it. But...
It's no good. Can't get it open.
Why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open.
Maybe.
With this axe in here.
You're saying it shorted the suit or
I
something?
think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder.
So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like then. Well, thankfully we did this in another timeline, I think, right? Right. We've seen what his face looks like. We know what it looks like.
Yeah. No way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She'd only been searching for a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look,
What is it?
a spray bottle with luminol in it.
That could have initiated it. That's the one Tenmyoji's had. Does that mean Kay's the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
We don't know yet.
Why
Kay
not?
might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Alright. Where are you going? Are you going to check for a luminol reaction?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here,
It's
though.
okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. All right, do it.
Done.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
So this is another case of that. It is definitely unhooked. The underside of his bracelet is
Exactly.
drawing. But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Mhm.
We've
Whose
seen
blood?
5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here.
Mhm.
I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See?
Yeah?
If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol?
Well, we know the answer to that. That's because the blood was from the first woman.
It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old woman, Alice, and Tenmyoji.
Right.
Ugh. I need to get to a stopping point. Do you remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Do you think Tenmyoji had figured out that the one with that one of the bracelets
That
had
would
to
have
have
meant he
blood
was
on it?
looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
Mm-hmm. I wonder which
No
it
idea.
was.
But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet
Ugh.
was Zero Sr.
True.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
Ugh.
Neither one
What?
of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah?
Ugh. Stretching. Whew. Are you saying that Dio is
I don't
senior
know.
or senior?
The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Mmm. Then who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps? After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Hmm. Another descendant of species B.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. Forget about it. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio, then
All of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
Sigma, shut up.
An ambidex gate
Has been opened.
45 minutes
Remain
remain
until
until
Ambidex game polling closes. How? It either has to be Lunar or Quark. I'm betting on those two. What the hell is happening? That's impossible. Quark opened a gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
Yep. I know, I'm coming. Go. These 3 doors look like they should connect to something. Warehouse A. Nine. Damn it. There's no one here. Do they run
Why
off?
would they run away?
Hell if I know. Alpha held the Quark open an A-B gate anyway. Without the star keys, he shouldn't have been able to get in. To get it
You
open.
must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room.
Possibly.
We know they went through a white door.
Mhm.
Remember? We saw the footage in the security office.
Right.
That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them.
Right.
Right. Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot.
What?
It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Oh. Why would Quark, who's at 9 BP in this timeline, who doesn't have a bracelet, why would he... Maybe he found some other bracelets and he lost... No, that would be like... Alright, let's go find
Any
him.
ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Alright. Do you know something I don't? The room Tio and Kay
Right.
investigated.
Aren't you curious?
Of course! Besides, Cork might be
Yeah.
in there. Alright, let's move. It says director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
I hope it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, the folding ones that say director on the back. I've always wanted to sit in one of those and say stuff like action or cut. Or double decaf chai soy latte now! I think it's more like a big fancy office chair.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah. Aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah, what if Zero Senior was in
That
there
would
waiting
make
for
things
us?
easy.
Yeah.
We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right? Okay, I'm
You don't
opening
need
it.
to keep asking me if...
Just cuts her off. We've been in here. That little device in the corner just now. That was quite revealing. Huh.
There's no one here.
That computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is
A
this?
lion.
Is
A
by...
sun?
Oh. It has a couple of input fields for user ID and password.
Probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put
Sure.
something in?
I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought.
KSDA. I'm wondering if this is just gibberish or if there's something. Kotaro Uchikoshi. No, it's not. I don't know.
Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
Fee turned and headed off to the bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay, so I found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Memento Mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun, remember death. The ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then maybe... Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Memento Mori. Memento Mori. Remember death. Remember. Ding 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 ding. Okay, I don't. Okay, go. Yeah. All right. Hold on. I'm gonna type in milk have olive. Milkevoli. It fits. Now we just gotta find the other password. Should you devour a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember. Right, and I'll insert that now. GTF DM L 016. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Look at this. The very next line. With this key, the first gate shall be open to you. So maybe that's saying, like, this is the line. So let's go G. Where the fuck is T? There it is. F D M L 016. Okay. So that's that. If you see a lion with two heads devouring a sun, remember these letters. M I L K EVOLI. Bada bing! We got it! We got it! Accepted. Ooh. Captain Kidd was fun! Cigar... Yeah. I'm gonna make it save. Now that's some progress. Hell yeah. And we're pretty close to here. I think once we get to the next decision, I may, like, use that as a stopping point. But yeah. Oof. Oh god, I love these games. P, come here. Come over here.
What's wrong?
I got in.
What?
What? Visible step back.
How did you figure out the login?
I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
Listen, Fee. I'm just built different. I'm just built different. You see, it's my memory. It's all in my arms. I train my arms every single day, and my memory is just all surpasses the laws of the laws of space and time. That's just how it works. It is, yes. The hell do you mean you just knew it? I just knew it means I just knew it. There we go. Sorry, I was caught in a cable. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure it might?
What? I don't...
Look, just forget about that. Come here and take a look at this.
Fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here. Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? I just know things. I have protagonist powers, Fee. You wouldn't understand. Well, we continue to yell at each other for one another for several more minutes. But no matter what Fee asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn right I not. Okay, so, like, this has to be something good. This needs to be something good. Because, like, Memento Mori has been, like, teasing us since the very beginning of the game. If this isn't something juicy, I will riot. This better be some juicy info.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away.
Better be some
Alright.
goddamn good stuff on this computer.
Let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here.
Mm-hmm. Canon Letwe Espal. Artifacts from the shipwrecked. Das Tig. Joe Ishioda. E.g. Hold on. I'm gonna Google that. J-O... Oh, fuck, I lost it. Okay, it's E.G. Osta. Hold on. I misspelled it. Nah. It looks like I'm getting nothing. I guess it is just complete gibberish. I thought it might have been a name. The more I look at it, yeah, no, what was I thinking?
Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
Yeah. I gave her what she asked for. GTFDML016. Her search returned several files, and examining them for a moment, Fee opened one. Golem unit details. These are product specifications for golems.
Looks like it.
016 from Clover. That's what I thought. You know, like we did see that was very similar.
Don't
The
ask
golem's
me.
ID?
You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense.
Alright.
Let's see here.
What? What? It makes sense. She did know about them. But Luna hasn't. Luna's a full robot. I mean, it makes sense that I know it does. Okay, it makes sense that she knew about medical robots. Well, yeah, the whole combo in the nature place. Yeah. I remember there was some reason I thought she was. Yeah. What is going on? She said she's not a medical professional. Does she just like talk to the machines and they just tell her what's up? Does she just talk to medical machines? She was like, oh, you were both like her here. Both born here, like me, yeah. Should I take a screenshot of this? I feel like I shouldn't throw this in a... I might write down a note later, but yeah. Luna. Why is there a picture of Luna in this file?
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
Okay. ABT. We're getting another brain blast!
It's this special artificial biological tissue, what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal
Luna
skeleton.
messaged this.
Makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like.
Mm-hmm.
Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
Mm-hmm. Gollum's so... God, I love
I
Gollum's
see.
British accent.
Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID.
That must have been what Gollum was trying to tell us when he was stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game? Why would Luna be in the game? Oh, he means the deaf game. I thought he was breaking the wall for a second. Breaking the fourth wall. Okay, hold on. Let's navigate all this text. Control T. No. No, 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 no. Text. Control T. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's add that in. This is a golem. Close that up. Maximize this. Okay, sorry. DD. Yes? Anyways, so... he's asking why would Luna be in the game. Well... maybe, in a weird way, Luna is Zero? She has a connection to the facility now that we never considered before. If she was... okay, if Luna was Zero all along, that would make sense why she would have silenced the little robot to keep her secret intact. Either Luna is working for Zero, or Luna is Zero. Those are one of my two theories. Those are my theories currently.
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
True. So you're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Currently operational. Executing special mission. Secret Agent Luna. You think her special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
So why did Zero want a robot as a participant? Maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? That could be it. Maybe it's something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something.
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test?
Voight-Kampff test? Alright, Mr. Uchikoshi, give me the lesson, teach me now. Tell me about this weird piece of funky history. Want a fun fact? Boy, do I do. She always votes ally, only character who does. Ooh. And I just chalked that up to her being a good person.
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So, kind of like the Chinese room?
Yeah. Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
it's just possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought to. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
When did you figure it out? That she was a golem, eh?
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what's happening with Golem in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be sort of like the Chinese room.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Like he just
Yeah.
knew it.
Look, forget about that.
God, could you imagine going starting here and going this way, and then ultimately finding out like, oh yeah, we're time travelers. Oh, look, forget
See Luna's
about
status?
that. Yeah, it says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational, executing special mission. Luna's not dead. Wait, what the hell?
You
Luna's
think
dead.
robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
Yeah. Get here and then try to find the login for like 40 hours. Yeah.
Ten minutes remain
Until Ambidex game polling closes. And here I was thinking it was gonna be some like fake medical thing, you know? Like it was gonna be like, I used Wolf's Hook to fake my death by slowing down my heart rate to an extreme degree or something, like some fucking berries mixed together and something like that. I feel like Robin Hood tried. I feel like in some version of Robin Hood, they got past the castle guards by sneaking in Robin Hood by making him pretend he was dead or something like that.
All players, please enter your
They just
votes.
wheeled his corpse on a cart and snuck him in.
If no vote is
Of course, Luna's the one who
That
opened the
might
AB
not be the
game.
only thing she did. Look,
What do you mean?
what are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
016.
And where have we seen that before?
Luna killed them? Sweet little Luna? No, I don't believe it. Are you saying it was Luna who handcuffed Culliver and Tenmyoji?
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
The crew quarters, of course I remember. Didn't she kill the old lady too? No, we know that was Dio. You were
Yeah.
right. Why? Why would Luna...
And I trust him.
Didn't she kill the
5
old lady
minutes
too?
remain
Yeah, I'm forgetting
until
what evidence for
Ambidex
anything
game
was.
polling closes.
Yeah.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped.
It has been a long journey.
If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
But yeah. Off we go then. But yeah, no, the old woman was definitely killed by Dio, because like remember that whole sequence where Kay gets his revenge by pretending to leave lying around a suit of armor, just making us think they were sleeping.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with
A valid partner. Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Yeah, without her bracelet, there's 3 in this round. Evidence? He's Dio. It was like, we found the luminol on him, we found his knife. There's like we had the whole thing about with him and his knife. He took the place of the old woman when he snuck in and all that. So yeah, like Dio wasn't supposed to be part of this. I stepped outside and set Luna's bracelet down, then headed back into the AB room.
2 minutes remain
Remain until polling closes. Alright, I'll go ahead and hit the start button.
Yeah,
you ready?
go ahead.
Start.
Wait. Sigma.
Huh? Luna?
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Wait, what the hell is going on? Why is Luna
She's
here?
probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms?
Yeah.
How's she going to vote?
Betray. I'm sure of it.
Hmm?
Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
True. She's got some BP, right?
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now. Have you
What?
totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on.
Yeah.
And besides, she's a golem.
Mhm.
She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
So this fits with what I was saying earlier, with the fact that whoever killed them, the game no longer matters for them. Then why is she
Isn't that
doing this?
obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9.
Hmm.
Say she defaulted to ally.
Yeah.
We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP.
Yeah.
She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex
Next game polling closes.
9, 8,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
4,
3.
And I trust him.
2, 1.
1. Okay. Fuck, I did not save before we got to this point. So, what do we choose? Do we go with ally or betray? Any thoughts in chat? I think I know what I'm gonna pick. I'll give it a minute. Come on. I don't know. Yeah. But that's fine. Man, this is a really long ass minute. 8:43. Come on, change over to 8:44. But yeah, I just want to give like people a chance to like say their opinions, their thoughts. But anyways, I think, let's face it, it's Luna. They're not gonna betray. If they wanted to, yeah, no, I'm just gonna pick ally. We have like 20 minutes left until I definitely should cancel it. One way we get 9 here, yeah. And that's if we pick ally. Or if we both, so like if we pick betray, well, fuck it. No, there's multiple ways. I mean, I act like nothing's changed, but yeah, let's go for it. I pick ally.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed
In the warehouse.
Thank you for your participation.
Yeah, one way we don't get 9, and that is if, no, there's 2 ways. We could get betrayed with an ally vote, or we could just get betrayed. I mean, if they vote betray, it doesn't matter. So our best bet is to vote for ally. I mean, if we vote betray, so like either way, we're either gonna lose or we're gonna fail, depending on what she votes. We only win if she votes ally, and we only lose, and we're gonna lose regardless if she picks betray. So I feel like we gotta hope for the best and just go with the option that causes the least friction. Yeah, we should, because Fee said so. Yeah.
Ambidex gates now opening.
We're gonna judge Luna by her actions.
Hey, Sigma,
Yeah?
are you insane?
Maybe.
Why the hell did you choose ally?
Wait, we can talk about that later. Right now? She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Unless she was never in there. Then there it was. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. With the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote ally for her?
Ooh.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex
Game
will now
be
be
displayed.
Please direct your attention to
To
the
the results screen.
Yeah.
Right now, the results.
Let's go have a look.
Ooh. Just Fee, that's it. Everyone else is dead. Dead, dead. Skull, skull. Ally. Ally. Yay! Everyone's dead. This is the first time we've seen these skull icons. 999 real. Oh my god, it's 999! You guys are right!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Oh, wait. I know why we didn't get... Okay, so what actually happened, the system is not detecting the fact that people are dead. The system is, in fact, detecting that no one voted. And so for the system is it saying, like, we are implementing the thing that will literally kill no one because everyone's already dead. Okay, now they all leave together. Yeah. Please check your bracelets and see you're updated. Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalized. Here's some AB. Here are some. Everybody not voting is not an option. Then again, 5 of them are already dead, so I don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet is already off.
That means all those penalties are meaningless.
Mm-hmm.
Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but...
Yeah, if she showed up, it didn't matter what she voted. If she was going to default to ally, I guess she already knows the result, but I don't know.
What do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right? Weren't you the one who kept on going about how Quark's still alive? Can't just run off and leave him here.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
Hey! And Luna too, right?
Luna.
Ugh.
The Ambidex gates have closed.
Alright. Let's save this bad boy. Oh! 72 fucking hours, guys!
Round 4 of the Ambidex game will
We'll
be
lead
the Star Round.
Round.
Star keys are required
To open the gates. Then we don't have to play any more puzzles. He and I checked our bracelets out of sheer reflex. It was a magenta pair like before, but Fia had changed to a red solo. It didn't really matter though. Both of our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door and we never have to play another AB game again.
Alright. Quark comes first. Let's go.
Actually, I don't think it really matters who we decide comes first. We're gonna come across first, whoever we come across first. This one's a little longer than 999. Yeah, no, right? Like 999 was a lot shorter. But yeah. Flow. But yeah, we still have the final timeline, and we have this timeline and these 2 timelines to go with. But who knows? Maybe one of the... I doubt it'll be this one, but maybe one of these 2 will extend again. And these, like, last few blips can last forever. I remember the K blip, like one of the last few blips for one of the K routes. That one lasted forever. She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed her on her heels. Poor Clover. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Oh man. God. Yeah, we're definitely playing Trauma Team in Hotel Dusk after this. And I think after that, it'll be one Danganronpa. And then I might open it up to, like, taking recommendations from people. Unless I just feel so enraptured by Danganronpa.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
Fatal 12, let me check something. I think I want to say Fatal. Yeah, I do have Fatal 12 on the wish list. It is on there. Yeah. Yeah. Zero Time Dilemma eventually, but not for soon, for sure. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. This has been... Oof. It's been a long one. Plus, then again, if we really think about it, there's going to be another AI Psalm game coming out at some point in the future. I've seen Kotaro Uchikoshi's Twitter. The man is teasing shit. There's something I want to ask you.
There are
What is
3
it?
doors here.
Yeah.
You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right.
Third
That took
eye.
you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Yeah. Yeah. According to the map, that's the door on the bottom. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? He pulled it and he opened the chute. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
Open? Open? Open?
Yeah.
Then who the hell opened it and how?
There's only one person who could have opened it.
Zero? Luna?
All right, let's head in.
Okay. But yeah. I hope Mr. Uchikoshi does what he did in Nirvana Initiative, and he has a clear point in which he asks the player, do you know the big secret? Just like, he lets the game proceed up until the last possible moment where he gives away the secret. And he, like, physically asks the player, like, he gives them a prompt. But yeah, I definitely, before we play the new AI Psalm game, I'm definitely gonna go back and do a secret hunt of one of the things, sorry, physically, like, you can't progress unless you do it. Like, you're not gonna accidentally just progress the game to a point where, like, oh fuck, I can no longer guess, you know? Alright, what the heck are these
I
things?
think they're treatment pods of some sort.
What net pods? Treatment, my bud. Treatment. Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them. I suddenly realized I knew how to operate the pods. It was a strange, unsettling feeling. As if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
Hmm? What, the one on the left is being
Glass
used.
is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Let's crack it open then.
Yeah.
Ba-ba-da-da! Quark! Wait. Oh, you know what makes sense now? What if Luna was the one who stowed away Quark? She would know how to access the machines. She would know, especially for, like, medical things and whatnot. Yeah. I can't believe I didn't think of it sooner. Yeah. Why are we running? Why are we running? If we pounded across the... We're just suddenly running!
This is it.
Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse, breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pod's display had given us little information about his condition. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic, which had put him to sleep.
Ready?
What about Luna?
What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's
Yeah.
a good chance Luna killed all of them. Why,
But why?
doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
016.
And what's that the same number as?
The last 3 digits of Luna's product ID. Or it's a funny looking Dio. I'm still open to the idea it's a funny looking Dio.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
In the AV room that Luna came out of.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core.
But Luna didn't... It was Dio that killed the old woman. We know this.
That means she could have easily moved that crane, right?
Oh, that's right.
She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
To keep her quiet?
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys?
Yeah.
Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay.
Why would Luna take them if she wasn't going to vote?
You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer?
Quark! Or actually Dio. It probably still Dio. I want to vote Dio. It was definitely Dio because it's Dio.
Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
A robot may not injure a human being through inaction or wait. A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Okay, you're right. Let's get out of
Damn.
here. Wait, what? Sigma, you come to that decision after hearing that? You don't think, wait, Fee, what about the 3 laws of robotics? Oh, Sigma, what's this 3 laws of robotics about? Well, let me be a reasonable adult and just talk shit out.
Don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
With a heavy, labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Fee slipped it through. I followed through, Quark still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive lift platform. It was kind used to move industrial cargo. Fee turned to face me, and I shoved Quark into her arms.
Huh?
Before she could respond, I spun around and ran. Sigma! What are you doing?
The number
9 door has been opened
It will remain open
for 9 seconds.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Fee. There's just something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No! You don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me!
God, the way she says Sigma. Very good job on the voice actors. Very good job.
You can't do this!
God damn it, Sigma. I feel this.
The number
Alright,
9 door has
been.
closed.
You dumb bitch.
This ends the nonary game.
You know, Sigma, you could have just told Fee about the 3 laws of robotics. She's a reasonable girl. She probably would have listened.
Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Wait, if the 3 laws of robotics are indeed are something applied to Luna, then it makes even more sense. Because Luna would have to obey her laws of robotics, that would mean she physically can't vote betray. She can't betray! Because the second she would, the 3 laws of robotics would fry her. Oh.
Escape is not possible. Please
Wanna
enjoy
bet?
your stay.
I mean, if Luna can get that crane going, I'm sure she could slam it into that number 9 door enough to break it down. I had no regrets. In fact, Fee and Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved. A difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting. Man, I'm finding out that Luna is a robot makes me really excited to watch like any of the VLR memes. Like I can't wait to check out like the VLR memes. There's a lot of good ones for AI Som. Luna, I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
All right. We haven't talked in here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors.
I've seen the outdoors. They're not so great.
I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation.
Oh.
Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy.
We also have our Alice combo here, too. Very interesting.
I'm not sure what you meant
Perfect
just
for a
now,
serious
but
conversation.
Are you talking about something that happened in another history? I know what you
What?
can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who told you that? Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully, delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something?
Why is my... Hold on, something's off. Why... Oh, is that my fan doing that? One sec. Yeah, it was just the fan. Fire. There we go. Sorry about that. Are you here to ask me something?
Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
Alright. I know it took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. Deduction time, baby! What truth prevails? There's no point in beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Her left arm blood splatter was all the way up to her elbow. Except for the stripe of her wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess, a bracelet. Yeah. You gonna make a comic now? Oh man, I would love to make a comic. I just don't know what I would write about. I'm very good at coming up with like plot ideas, but like when it comes to like plot ideas for a comic, I don't know how to like shrink them down into something so simple. I got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood splatter on her, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. Hey, Alice! Reacted to the luminol. Probably more games do it. Wait. Sorry, Danga and Trauma Team references. Probably more games do it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, admits Dio's bracelet had come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
How's the game going? It's going good. We've had lots of major reveals and like big lots of dots are connecting. We found some good meaty juicy puzzle pieces. I'll say that. Keep it vague in case you ever want to play through this game. But yeah, I forgot if you know, but spoilers warning just in case. Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her? No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
Wait, poor innocent Luna. It's like, wait, is using time travel? Is time traveling with your consciousness against the rules in a death game? Sigma, that's cheating, right? What rules? I hope you're not going to try to bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say Incident P happens, and after that timeline splits into Timeline A and Timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in Timeline A on information found in Timeline B. After all, Timeline A come from the same place, P. If you trace history to both timelines, you both end up with the Incident P. Look at this flowchart, really. God, imagine we could have this flowchart. Now, if I could change what happened with Incident P by visiting timeline A or B, then yes, it could be a different story. Wait! Hold on! We've already actually done this! Sigma, you can't say that! Because this game has actually disproven that! Traveling to the future affecting the past is very much a thing in this game. We learned that very early on. Very early on. You can't. Sigma, you can't. You're gonna give me an aneurysm if you Literally the whole thing about playing against Alice early on and her changing her vote depending on which timeline you went and whatnot, and like the past, the future has definitely affected the past, and I know that's confusing for people joining, but no, that's very much a thing this game tries to sell me on, and you can't backpedal now, not after all this. I don't know if it'd be unfair per se, but it's certainly been breaking some pretty big rules. Yeah. Like, you know, the principle of causality. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, you means you couldn't have killed her. Assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be a part of the Normandy game. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place, and how he ended up as Quark's partner. If you change the future, you change the past. This is just an educating guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt he mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. Ugh. He hid in the warehouse on floor A, waited for someone to come out of the one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. He left Quark asleep in the AB room, then came out. Wait. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Oh, that seems so much like a much better pairing for Quark. We've already established this woman is very maternal. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near a wall with the graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get any blood on himself. Ah. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. No, wait, actually, he probably took the bracelet out first. Then he would have had needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AB rooms and its neighbor. Essentially here. He probably didn't even suspect that they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back into the AB room the woman had left. Quark would still have been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. It is Saturday. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder. I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she committed suicide. Look at Sigma putting things together.
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone!
Like, at this point, like, Dio, I mean, sorry, not Dio, Sigma is just putting together what we already know.
There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
She'd be getting... She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think the infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she'd found in the warehouse after the AB room moved and exposed it. She took it with her and used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next are Clover and Tenmyoji. The first question is who put the handcuffs on them. The clue message Clover left is 016. If you think about it, though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was on her handcuffs. That means she would have had to write with her right hand on her right thigh. Yeah, I'm with it so far. I'm actually like trying to mimic the actions IRL right now. You can't see, but yeah. I feel like it would be really hard to do that, you know? What are you talking about? It's pretty easy. Like 0, 1, 6. 0, 1, 6. It is off to the side more so. Why not just use your left thigh? The thing is, I think she did. She died, her legs slumped together, and the message got transferred to the right thigh. We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write 0. Oh, I am so damn smart. I called it. I didn't call it being from the other thigh, but yeah, no, I did call it. With her dying breath. It's the obvious answer all along. She was trying to tell us the name of her killer. Now, about Kay and Dio. I think it's pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagined it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with luminol. We found a bottle in Kay's robes. He wouldn't have seen his reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would have been clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess, he decided to take a preemptive action. When we found their bodies, the lights in the record room were on. Maybe came to turn the switch light off, and Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Of course she didn't somehow know Luna's model number. That I thought was weird. Why didn't she just write Luna? Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the sphere and stab Dio. Then he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies. None of them were your fault. Who chained up Alice and Tenmyoji? Wait, I mean, we know who, but why did Dio do it? All of this was too obvious, so they had to give Fee, had to have Fee give different ideas. Yeah. It seems pretty damn obvious.
Sigma.
Turning around, grabbing a sphere, then stabbing Dio into the wall like a fucking Chad.
I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories.
Listen, Luna. Listen. They may all be theories, but I'm gonna start my own YouTube channel and call them Game Theories. That's right. My newest conspiracy. Sigma is just Matt Pat.
Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them.
Using time travel to make popular YouTube videos, right?
You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored, like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did,
that 6 didn't look very curved, though.
Evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
3 laws of robotics. That's why I trust you. I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness. I'm sorry. It's just going to a girl and talking about her robotness is very innately funny to me. It's just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human or through inaction allow a human to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. Eventually, we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down. Just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
Tell me everything. Ah, yes, the deep conversation bench.
Well, first, yes. Dio did sneak into the facility.
Mhm.
He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door.
Mm.
Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
That doesn't really sound like sneaking, more like he just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that.
Sure.
He did get in pretty easily. But that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
Oh? What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So they brought him here? But
Because
why?
his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever. Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay?
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, we're already kinda are here forever.
Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players.
Mm-hmm.
As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right.
Yeah.
The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti.
Mm-hmm.
He put her bracelet on after he wiped... Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between...
Mm-hmm. 5th and 6th.
Counting from the left in their original placement.
Yeah. In other words, the rightmost room would have been the 6th room, and the next one would have been the 5th. All according to Keikaku.
Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
Yeah. God. Wait, her dying was part of the plan? That does seem a little messed up. What were you doing while this was?
I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. Controls everything, then he was who moved the 6th room with the crane?
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then who moved the old
Me.
woman?
It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
But how did you do that without getting dirty? Like, I feel like you would have been caught up in the blood. How long does it take blood to harden? That's why I thought she killed her. You did that?
Because I was ordered to.
What? I still don't remember when I first thought she was a robot.
Luna, listen to me very carefully. As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure.
Project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford a failure. Yes, I understand. And make sure.
What is your mission?
Enter the Nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
Luna is literally Dora right now. Yeah. Or it's just following orders. Yeah, no, that's probably it.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio
robot. Oh, you're right.
Entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern.
Damn.
Your only concern is to follow your orders.
I know this is a Kane and all, very likely so, but she dug her own grave by karma-wise. She can't let someone die through an infection. Yeah.
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
I mean, in this situation, this old woman's commands could supersede her 3 laws.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
Uh-huh.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible.
Sounds like she's playing right now, dying right now, and this. Maybe this was just her taking atonement, for all we know.
That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data.
But also, I just realized this is basically the game saying Zero Jr. was her. The old woman.
There are things you must not know.
But she just moved the body. There's so many reasons that point to her killing her. Fair enough.
In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room.
Yeah, the rabbit, I believe she does have the same VA as the rabbit.
You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake. So I still saw. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
And you saw the old woman being
It
murmured.
was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
Oh man. Ah. Hold on. Damn. Thought I was hearing something. Well, you're trapped in here forever now, so you'll have plenty of time to think it over. I think I understand. Everything you did because you were ordered to.
Yes.
It was the old woman who gave you those orders. Then she is Zero Senior?
No.
What? But if she gave you the
She
order,
did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
then there was someone else?
Yes.
And that person is Zero Senior?
Yes. They worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Junior, too.
Ah.
I told you before that Zero Junior moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
Aw. The poor little bunny. Why can't we have the rabbit in these games? But why?
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If you didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually, we'd figure out that the room had been moved and that she was in your room.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean...
They wanted you to suspect me.
That doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like
Yes.
Alice?
Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife.
But there's no way they would have known that would be where Dio would hide it. Then again, there isn't many of a place to hide it anywhere else. Ah.
That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife
Yes.
here.
I think so.
But how could they have known that?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife too. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait, you were listening to us in the security office?
Yes, that wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
Oh? You were watching us through the security cameras?
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it. I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders.
Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun.
Oh.
I tried to take it away from her.
Radical 6 is such a silly plot point. It really is.
I even screamed for help.
Like, oh no, everything's going fast forward, and then that leading to suicide. That's kind of like the hardest thing I find to believe about it. It's radical and important.
She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
Wait, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight, and I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
Because I'm a golem?
Yeah.
One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
Okay. That's why you died, to keep up the facade that you were a human.
No. I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again.
Ah.
He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off.
Golem. Yeah.
Whatever the case, it was an accident.
I'm shrimping way too damn hard.
I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be so sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times.
What would they do if she was cut, supposed to bleed? Ah, well, in that case, the golem's ketchup dispensers would activate, I imagine. She'd bleed white, right? I'd imagine so. She's kind of similar to Sigma. People die when they're killed, Clover. Carl!
If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
Yeah. You mean the defibrillator? That uses electrical shock to restart the heart. Yeah. So that was why she left. Clover left the cabin in the crew quarters.
She ran off toward the infirmary.
Non-canon timeline. Yep, she never did learn.
On the way, she bumped into Dio.
Dio?
Yes, I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
Mm-hmm. And he just
Yes.
watched her go
I
by.
imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was, but he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
Zero hours, 12 minutes, Dio enters the
He
room.
seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah, I
It
bet.
didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Oh, this is a long one. Wouldn't imagine it would. What did he do
He'd
then?
gone there for two reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Mm-hmm. Right. Without Dio and Kay, the yellow pair wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door, right?
Yeah, but he couldn't find it.
Of course. Fiat had already taken it by then.
Yes. But there was something else he wanted to do, too.
Yeah?
He was there to take the knife.
Knew it.
Removing it was gruesome.
But why did he want the knife? Was it because he used it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
Then what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade.
Yeah.
That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
That makes sense for Alice to be as suspicious as she was. Like, she literally found a knife that said Myrmidons on it. So it makes sense why she was on edge from the very beginning. Why would he want anyone to? Why wouldn't he want
Do you
anyone to
remember
say?
what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
Myrmidons. Yeah, that seems kind of dumb.
Yes.
What does
It's
Myrmidons
the name
mean?
of the organization he belongs to.
It's practically has his name written on it. Exactly. What is it? Like a
don't
club
think
or
so.
something? What is it then?
I don't really know. I'm afraid
No
not.
idea. We know. We know what it is. Wait, wasn't he here trying to stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
Then wouldn't that mean he's on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, fair. You've got a point. Damn it, this is ridiculous. I guess the enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh? Okay, now please explain where he got that hat. It clearly doesn't match his outfit. That's what I've been saying!
May I continue?
Yes. Yeah, keep going. After he took the knife, Dio rifled through a few things Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. She was probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. That's where he found the key in Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it, at least as far as Luna could tell. Dio left the room.
He
Ooh.
heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary.
Right.
My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED.
Mm-hmm.
She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Dio didn't let her.
No.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that?
Mm-hmm.
You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
God damn it, Dio. When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said they began to fight.
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Dio pulled that knife out of his pocket and put it at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up. Ten me oldie.
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
Dio, she learned her lesson. Yeah, you're supposed to forgive and forget. Hate the sin, not the sinner.
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch.
He leapt out and yelled and leapt towards Dio. The younger man dodged him easily. He lashed out with the knife. Tenmyoji caught Dio's hand with a grunt for a moment, and the two men struggled. Then the knife edged closer, wrapped his other hand around the blade, and tried to force it away. She did an oopsie murder. Oopsie. I feel like that's from something I've seen. Is that from Patlabor or something? I've seen that. I remember seeing that GIF in online and other places. Yeah, like that specific girl doing that. Tee, I did a mistake. It's the meme, yeah. Neo Antoine Bleh. Yeah. But Dio was much younger and stronger man, and the wound Tenmyoji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. Put a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off. And Tenmyoji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this?
Ah, so he knocked them both out first, then clicked them together.
How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
No. Nothing so tasteless.
It was me, Gio.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least two nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream.
You were too late, right?
Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
God. Nye, what? How can you like Dio?
25 minutes passed and no one came.
Would there happen to be a split path where you save them? I don't even know. I think they're just doomed regardless. This game doesn't really give you that many options to like save someone, I think. Who knows?
Of course, by then there were only 3
I think
other
there's like
people who
tons of
could have
paths
come,
where it
apart
didn't
from Dio.
allowed to happen. You're allowed to like evil characters. I know. Like me. Granger! I don't know if you're evil. Granger, you're like a soft little pudgy, like you're more like an adorable plushie. I don't know if you even have an evil bone in your body. You're just too too cute to be evil. You're just too nice and too soft. Pardon me, but you're just everyone loves the Greedra. Nobody. But yeah. Anyway, moving on. Greedra's Monokuma. Got it. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come apart from Dio. You mean Fee and Kay, right?
Yes, you were in the crew quarters at this point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Kay had told us about you. We noticed that the knife in the Alice's chest had been removed. I do evil things because I am a dragon, but it ends up making the world a better place somehow. Like a lovable, inept villain. What is it? The Pro-CD skit where I have poisoned the city's water supply. Actually, because of that, we found out that there's been a massive embezzlement massive amounts of embezzlement going on with that. So actually, thank you. You helped us. Yeah, the city's water structure was vastly inadequate. If only I know what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
The anesthetic, right?
Yes. Almost immediately, they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave a message.
Mm-hmm.
Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
And the word she
Yes.
wrote was Dio.
As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you.
Yep.
Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was...
Hey. Oh, this is such a long rehash of things we suspected. This could have... I feel like a fair majority of this... Nah, we are getting new context. It's just... Oh, it never feels good to tread old ground. Mr. Dio attacked him with the axe. Dio mortally wounded, but he didn't kill him, so Kate turned around and stabbed Dio with the spear. And I guess that's how we found them. We need to get the
After they
luminol.
went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else.
Yeah, even if it's the big reveal could have been
They
delivered
went
better.
to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyo. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
That's when we
Right.
found the luminol. Y'all keep saying these comic things, and I don't know what y'all mean.
That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
Yeah, please tell me you have a way for us to get out of here. You'll see eventually. Yeah, someday. What do you think? Does a bear shit in the woods? Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. What was it? Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
Uh-huh. But why did Tenmyoji have Quark's bracelet?
I told him where it was. Do you
When?
remember when you were in the rec room with Fi and Tenmyoji?
Vaguely. Yeah, when he sprayed us with luminol, right? Sure, remember
right
that.
after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are.
Yeah.
That was when I told him.
Luminol
Look,
spray.
Tenmyoji. The center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
Uh-huh. That was the treatment room, right?
Yes,
Where Quark was sleeping.
right. It only took him a moment.
Mhm.
As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Crying. Out of relief,
Yes.
right?
The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it.
Mm-hmm.
Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Imagine if a heartbeat monitor was hooked up so where it, as a prank, it only showed up dead while the person was alive, and it only showed alive while the person was dead. Like you would just get the beep. It's like, no, they're dead, but in reality, they're just sleeping.
I took it off.
How?
Aluminum foil.
What? You mean the stuff from the crew
Oh, you
quarters?
found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
How? What?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
Okay, so everyone, if you ever find yourself in a death game, look for tinfoil. Because apparently that stops electrical signals.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes. Like fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching.
So wait, you're telling me the aluminum foil can block electromagnetic waves your heart sends out?
Yes.
And I thought cutting off their arms was smart. Yeah. Turns out the answer was just super simple, right?
All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
And the bracelet thinks your
Yes.
heart stopped. Holy shit. It was that easy all along.
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
Wait, why was Quark in the pod to begin
Oh,
with?
that's easy. I put him there.
Yeah.
Remember
did
when
it.
we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
Oh. So you carried
Yes.
him to the treatment pod. Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center too?
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
Ah. So it was Zero Jr.
That's right.
He reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. How is she going to explain the bracelet being off if this was still mid-game? Why the hell did he do that? Well, I guess it really wasn't him that did it, huh? It was just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to him, huh? Of course it does. So are you going to tell me? Isn't that obvious? Tell me, what is the project? Everything that happens here had to do something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
And why were we supposed to play the nonary game?
That was part of the project.
Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
We know this! How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that. It
Why?
was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
Is this ending even possible before the others? I feel like, at the very least, to input the Memento Mori, you needed to put in a bunch of the other timelines. Well, yeah. What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally, killed me.
Then
I
what?
wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
Alright. Sorry about that. One sec. Excuse me. Sorry about that. That would mean that would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place. In other words, you're saying Clover and Temiochi died for this project.
Yes.
I also suspected that it was Akane with a similar motive. She already done this before, so she's so gal at it. Yeah. Oh, man. Come on, 999, let me eat. But they were only injected with it because of their bracelets, and they were only wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. Game, let me eat. I want to wrap up tonight. I want to call this tonight. I want to eat food. But back then it made more sense that Zero Senior would be Santa or something. Possibly. Where is Santa? Because of the notary game. If the notary game was part of the project, then that's one more way it killed them.
I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
Now, what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman.
Yep.
He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before
Well,
he could find out the truth.
At the North Pole? Yeah, it seems like a fitting place for him. If Ian had killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room never would have taken place, right? It being Akane again would be really funny, but she just keeps doing this. Yeah. So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
Hey, Sigma, can you stop asking questions that we already know the answers to so I can go get something to eat and wrap up stream? I'm so fucking hungry. And why did you do that?
Disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this.
You can grab a snack. I just feel like I'm so close.
It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
Oh. 6 people died here. 4 of them were murdered one way or another by Dio. At first it makes it look like Dio's the reason they all died, but that's not true, is it? All 6 of them, they all died for this project. That means that the murderer, or I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? They did tease him, they did taunt him into coming. Please, Luna, tell me. What is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero?
Sigma.
Okay, that's it. I can't do it. I can't take it anymore. I need to eat something. BRB. I promise. I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. I slapped some peanut butter on some bread. I am having me a nice style dinner. Oh, man. All right, let's continue this up so I can. Man. I'm gonna try to hang out in VR chat later tonight too. But anyways, let's keep going.
Would you hug me?
But yeah, I was like, oh man, is this gonna wrap up anytime soon? And then Sigma asked a question and was like, hey, let's start a whole nother shabak. Let's open a whole nother can of worms. I was like, that's it? I can't do it anymore. I need to eat something. But yeah, would you hug me? Yeah, Cole, welcome. And again, spoiler warning. We are Literally about to end one of the things. What? Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arms hovering in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Hey Luna? What the hell's going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber.
Oh.
But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Oh, God. I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
Watch your waifu melt. Oh, man. I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time.
Yeah.
Even though I look like this?
Of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
God, I'm just picturing a Terminator right now.
I wish I could stay here forever.
It's like, it's probably fine, but like, it's just like the mix of like both together with only fragments of the flesh. That's probably would terrify me. But in a weird way, I see a lot of similarities between this and IRL and like online relationships. We never know like a lot about what's going on with the person. And that's okay.
You feel so nice. But I think my time is up.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr. and I hacked it.
So the nicest, sweetest, most compliant girl had herself, in the end, a little bit of a rebellious streak.
Yes, that was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji.
Hey Luna, what are you saying?
Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself. And I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning.
Oh God, Luna, you're digging yourself a grave here.
In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't.
This is just making her, in a weird way, like, this is like dumping blame onto herself, but like also making her seem very much human.
That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die.
So because she did break it, it's now terminating her.
Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is Very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey.
Oh.
You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Wait, are you saying...
Yes. Very soon now I'll be gone.
No, Luna!
Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
Zero Jr. is recovering himself right now? What? Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't. Oh, God. Now, this is a cosplay. This is a cosplay idea right here. A massive spoiler, but damn. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma, thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna, it's going to be okay. I'm not gonna let them do this. You're gonna be fine, I promise. No one cosplay spoilers. Yeah, Gridger will find you. Just please don't.
Sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Oh, Luna.
Thank you. Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? She couldn't answer. Excused my shut and held her, unable to bear my thought of letting any more of her slip away. One last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. So what really hurts is the fact that no matter what you do, it seems like she's just fated to die. Because, like, before you even make a single choice, the fact that she turned herself back on is what terminates her. So from the very beginning of the game, she's just fated to die. Hell. In that route, it seems like. Well, yeah, there could always be a possibility. Whoa, we got another ending. Turned back on after getting Tuba curated, I think. Oh, it wasn't her. Sorry, I was thinking it was like when she went back into the pod. Yeah, no, that makes way more sense. Yeah, it turned back on after getting turbo curated. So just don't let Clover stab her. You know what? That makes sense. Oh. So, gang, we only have like 2 more timelines left, and they're false endings. And then we get the fee route. But yeah, we have 2, like in the in the Luna tree, there are 2 routes we didn't get to take by picking Betray. So we need to deal with those. And then we gotta find some way to progress through this timeline. We still don't know where the next bomb is. Oh. No, save here. God, Katara Uchikoshi. God damn, man. God damn. Oh. We need some sad, chill music. We need, like, this. We need, like, this. Yeah, we are very close to done. I think it'll take us, like, 2 or 3 more streams, I think. 2 or 3 more streams. Wait, hold on. No. That's not what I wanted. Hold on, I'm just gonna close it. There we go. Yeah. Oof. Maybe when we finish this game as a one-off stream, maybe I should invite people to come hang out and we can talk about the events of VLR as just a post-game sort of like, everyone come talk and we talk about it. We just talk about the game. I know Lord and I have played through this game, so it might be fun, but I'd have to ask people if they want to do that. But yeah, let me pop open Twitch. Holy shit, that is a very heavy game. Shut up, ads! You're ruining the moment. Gamma is streaming. Well, let's go right into Gamma. Oh man, I need to eat, so you guys will have to let him know that I had to raid and run. But oof, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I will definitely be having to grab some more adequate grub. But thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. I will have to catch you guys later, but have a good one. I got the raid going. Man, this was fun. This was fun, and I'm gonna be a little sad to see it stop. But anyways, take care. What's in here? End card.